Welcome to Strange Antiquities. I played the demo a while ago and I really liked this game and it finally came out. There is no music, sound, pretty much whatsoever in the title screen, so let's get into it. Oh, we're continuing from the demo. That's so nice. Oh, I think I just was it this game or the previous one where there was a very constant copyright claim? We'll just deal with that. I don't really care. Okay. Pet the cat. We got all of these things that I don't remember what they do. Great. What is this? It looks like there's a little shelf here. Oh, I should. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Okay, that's what that. Just kind of, where do I put myself? How about I position myself very tiny, very tiny right here. Boom. There we go. I'm still here, but it's less intrusive. Oh, magnifying glass. Okay. We got the town of Undermere, which was a place in the world of the previous game. But this game takes place entirely within the town. Okay. We got this board. I have no idea what it does. There's magnifying glass. Okay. Ring-a-ding-ding. Pet the cat. They found a man just now in that house where all them ravens were. I remember that. There was a bunch of ravens. I wish I hadn't seen him, but I did. He was sheet white. But his eyes were going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It's like they weren't there anymore. I didn't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg. I'll be taking Libya. See us safely. Do I have a Libya? That sounds familiar. Okay. Usyk ring. Okay. I clicked the book. I remember. Right. Is this? I think this is the wrong book. Yeah, this is runes and shit. I don't want runes. I want. Here we go. Oh, I have Libua. Libulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they're not held in high regard by most scholars of the cult. That being said, an imbuent wisdom shows that a Libua is not merely decorative, there's a power in symbology, as the old thaumaturge is new. What the fuck is it? Reassurance in time of upheaval. I feel like I did this one, but it didn't. Hey. Okay. How do I go by the color? Bronze. Sense of touch. Raised detailing. About scent. Smells like nothing. Nothing. Okay, it does nothing for me mentally. Strong sense of being watched. I think that's good. Rigid. Smooth. I really liked them labeling every part. The Antiquities. Nothing to remark. Rough and gnarled. If I was gonna have something that would bring me calm, this? There's a darkness to it, as if it holds untold fears inside. Definitely ain't that. Definitely ain't that. Nothing to remark. Carved in, polished, cool. That's floating. Don't know how that happens. This thing. Nothing. Fuck. This? Ravens. Nothing to remark. God damn. Bat. Oh, wait, what? I can zoom in. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Nothing to remark. Something that makes me feel calm and cool. This thing, right? No. This thing. No. Okay. Need to find an artifact that can go in there. You think this thing? I didn't check this thing. No. I feel nothing about this. Looks nice. Wait, I have... What is this? On thaumic fields, all thaumic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thaumic lens. A diurnic field pattern. These fields are not fully understood. I feel like that doesn't fucking help me. Take my fan. Be taking a liberty. A liberty. This thing? Okay, what have I not checked? This thing. This thing. Crackling energy? I don't know if that's this thing. This thing? I don't like how it makes me feel, okay? This thingy. What about the hole? You don't care about the hole? Heart feels lighter. Nothing. Nothing. This book is saying that I already did it. So it should be marked, right? God, I think coming into this game... Oh, interesting. I think coming into this game past the tutorial was a bad idea, but I am going to suffer. Foreboding. Nothing. Nothing. An energy. Out of body feeling. Nothing. 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 Do I have to watch my own demo playthrough? Hey guys, we're gonna take a quick trip to the YouTube channel. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. Appreciate it. Watching on Twitch. Nobody is, but if you were, I would tell you to go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Let me see. A strange antiquities. Boom, there's a demo. Welcome to Strange Antiquities. Hey, that's my job. Because it goes triangle, weird thingy. God, I do sound very tired. Hopefully I sound a little bit better right now. But the cat. Okay, was this the last thing that I did in the demo? That being said, Oh, it was. Okay, what did I find? This one. That's wisdom. I just read about it. Thank you. It's this thing. It doesn't work. But that symbol, if I actually did go through this book, I would have been like, oh, shrimp on sale in the next aisle. In the next exit, I think I'll take it. Wisdom. It doesn't work because it's not real. There you go, my guy. Okay. Libula. Ooh, some book content. Handle my first customer. Sure. Okay. Libula. I mean, changing stuff like this is cool. Not my deal. Not my whole shebang. Let me see. Can I explore with anything? No, I have nothing to explore with. The eye, the quarry, the Royston farm. I love detailed towns like this. Let's go out to the park. I'm filled with dread because I went to the park. I can't leave my house. I need to stay inside. A deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head where he had sliced himself with the diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. What is this? The black bear thundered through the icy rain, shining wind of silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. Stoked to the bone. Oh yeah, I can't wait. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Black Barrow. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is new. Maybe I should have started again. Okay. Obviously, that's a block of houses, and I have to find the specific house. The cops are coming. Just ignore them. God damn, the price I have to pay to open my fucking window so it's not so hot. Muggy in here. I'm sure you can still even hear it with my window closed. Okay, where do we see this? It's this house that's weird. I think I'm jumping all around the place instead of just staring. Okay. I don't think this doesn't have the hook. Doesn't have the hook. No hook. No hook. This has a hook. Oh, it's this one. Right? I think it's this one. So it's... boom. Oh yeah. Solved my first clue. There is a narrow gap between the two houses, and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly, I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out onto the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long, hidden treasures. Ooh, that's the thing from Harry Potter, ain't it not? Let's see, what do we got about this? Seems to make the hairs stand up on the back of my neck. Silver, blue liquid, iron, wood, silver. Okay, it's very cold. It smells like nothing because I haven't opened it. Okay, what about this guy? Pale yellowy gemstone, dark green gemstone, black gemstone, gold and iron. Hard and cooled, weathered, hard and cooled, hard and cooled. Doesn't really smell like anything. Doesn't really do anything mentally for me either. Okay, sorry cat. Looks like you got scratched by a cat. Good afternoon, no, morning. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. No. Seems to be the talk of the town already. I'm used to dealing with maladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. Oh, you're talking about that guy? Yeah, I just learned about him. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I am hopeful an evil cant will have some effect. Right on it. Let me just figure out what the fucking evil cant is. These stone items weigh the same as a man's heart. According to the popular myth, the truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is never less important, and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Okay. 1 pound? What do we think? I don't know. Placed on the chest, so it's like a bird. No. It's some sort of amulet, right? God, I wish I could just zoom in. Yeah, that definitely is more. It's not that. What about this thingy? Definitely not. No. Oh, actually, it might have stabilized. Nah, we ain't. Oop. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Oh, I don't remember all that. Maybe I should put named stuff to one side and unnamed stuff to another. I should try everything. You never know. It could be. Could be. Nope. Nope. It's probably not this thing I just got. Right? No, definitely weighs more than a pound. You wanna lay this thing? No. A bottle? It's probably not a bottle. It's gonna be a necklace of some sort. Okay, I'd say that weighs more than a pound. Probably not a Selenic totem. I already know what that is. I love everything dangling. It's not that. I think it's a little light. Course. Course. Maybe this thing? No. This one. No, Jesus. So for none of the medallions have actually come up to that, that weight. A little over. Way heavier. Too light. Too heavy. Too light. Too heavy. Stone item. It's a stone item, so it's obviously not this. I think it might be this guy. Right? It's stone. Red paint or blood. Yeah, it's stone. Hard and cool. Me win. Me. Nothing. Nothing. I think it's this. Oh yeah. Evil Kent. It's cool that it tells you what you could use to figure it out. What the fuck was that floating guy? I think I'm gonna turn on automatically labeling things. Cause I hate trying to go back and spell Evo can't. Evo can't. Evo can't, but I can. Okay, let's do some organization. Named stuff goes over here. Cause I don't want to be looking through stuff that I've already done. There we go. There we go. Nice little book holding station. Eva can't. Hey, pet the cat. Pet the cat. Ring the bell. Had a quiet chat with Edmund Bishop in the Guilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. You know what they're called? Presumably they're not just called shield. No, they are. Wow. Okay. The evil fart cloud. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thumb church, but can have some small effect on an oshadic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abide for them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. Protective, feel protective, they ward spirits, and they have symbols on them. Could be that. Is that a symbol? I don't know. Don't think about it. Rarely made from metal. I think this is metal, right? Bronze? Okay, it's one of these. I feel like it's this, right? Brown fabric, bone, a cheap metal. Silver, fuck. Well, what do I feel? Nothing. Nothing. Shield charm. Do you wear it? Blue glass and iron. Fuck. Generic charms of protection. It's a thing in his hand he's holding, so maybe it's not a necklace. Rarely made from precious metals. Oh, fuck, is there a difference between precious metals and normal metal? God damn. It was like a thing in his hand. Gold. I would say gold is definitely a precious metal. Oh, wait, I feel a pulsating power like a beating heart on the tip of it. Okay, we have to be careful where we click or hover. out of body feeling. Like my hands belong to somebody else. Bronze lookers into the depths of my mind. I don't know if bronze. What are precious metals? Rare, naturally occurring. Bullion. What the fuck? I don't think that's metal, I think that's something else. Give me a list of them. Things that would probably show up in this game. Silver. Gold. Silver and gold and platinum. So everything else is fair game. Feels kind of stupid that I had to think about that. Wait, did it have symbols in it? Symbology. It's got symbology on it that... With this? What does the moon and the... that thingy mean? Right, this is a symbology book? Hermetic symbology, yes, yes, yes. The moon and the thingy. Materials? Elements. Mundane elements. The moon. I don't know if it's silver. Because it's just wood tree. A witch sign, okay. It's got Wicca. Silver and... I have nothing to remark. I don't think it's that. Is that gold? That looks like gold. Yeah, it's gold, not that, definitely. Probably... Yeah, no, that has gold, so it's not that. Symbology. It's not this thing. Yeah, it's... What is this made of? Stone, gold. Not that. Gold, not that. Iron. Okay. But it has to have symbology, don't it? Let's see, that's iron. What does that symbol mean? What does that one mean? When there's two things linked up, right? This one, protection. I think it's gotta be this. Oh yeah. God damn it, if I just looked at whatever. There's the symbol of protection on it. Yeah. There you go. Shield charm. A petticoat. Next. 1 second. I'm getting crazy about the height of my candles. Okay, whatever. Sorry, what'd you say? Oh, there's something I wanted to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It was hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. Okay. Thank you, my good sir. This feels like it could be a setup, but I'm quite stupid. Is near a pond of some sort? It's like a forest next to it. I mean, there's a... fuck do you draw this, man? Oh, it's this thing right here. Boom. The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond. But it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up over one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest in mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for near the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from the rusted nail. Something else catches my eye as I reach for it, and I notice that there is another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden in the ivy. Ooh, what do these do? They like promote plant growth or something? Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Was that amber? Just a bronze and an orange gemstone, gold and silver. Okay. But the cat, thank you for giving me the thingy. Hello. Eli's picked a bad time to leave Undermere. I've come from the Hunger Ford outside where I've been helping Dr. Robinson look for clues about what happened here. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered oceanic vessel. Whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone floor that I didn't like the look of, and the ravens, very unusual, but at least they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Galeston Castle, see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on their behavior. Do you need anything? But first I would like a visager. Whatever this is, we don't want it spreading. Visager. Okay. Visager. Presents disease. Among other oddities, flames turn blue in its presence. There you go. Very easy to identify. Okay. There we go. That was a good day. Very easy, simple, clean, elegant. 2 days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurer were deep underground exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower. When they made a discovery, their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. So judging from the previous game, that is explaining what big events led to the big... What events led to the big thing that is happening overall in this game? After a disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Okay, is there a place called Lock? The Lock House, number 7. Ivy strangles the iron gate, creaking loudly as it opens. Behind dust-cloaked windows, somebody watches me approach the old house. I tap the brass door knocker, waiting for an answer that never comes. After disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind. Here? Motherfucker. I'm trying to... Behind lock and key. Behind lock? Is there a key? What is 13? Key, so I'm behind these two. So in this field. Okay. A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. Bears an inscription. On this spot in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Lock. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. Ooh. That looks nifty. What is the title? I feel like I can't read. Selling a toilet roll holder. Saying it will give you good dreams. There you go, I put a comma. Also welcome Myson. Oh. We are selling strange antiquities. Okay, this doesn't really make me feel anything. What is it made of? Slate. With purple gemstones. Gems are polished, but everything else is rough. Doesn't smell or sound like anything. Yellow. Oh, the shop is still standing. That's something. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona and get the speed on what's going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. This is very Magnus Archives coded. What is that? Oh. What is this? Gold. Gold and green porcelain. Some gemstones. And feathers. A horror podcast. Well, I would say there's definitely horror elements to this, but it's not scary at all. Okay, it's all smooth. Soft feathers. It has a smell like rotten egg. Eee. Doesn't really make me feel anything mentally, but it stinks like shit. Do I have any homophobic vases? No, the one I just got is the only vase I have. Well, I have this one. I think this one contains evil spirits or something. Oh, I'm not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? Oh. Maybe you should take that necklace off. Oh, I remember you. I remember hearing about you. So, I gave this to someone and they gave it to you. These items are made of two distinct materials. A binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies the feelings of guilt and shame. I remember. Okay. Banish your inner demons and make the changes stick. I think something I have actually does that. Was it, was it one of the things that I've already done? Definitely not the binding seed. Draws people out of comas. I don't know what this does. Hunter's Boon, Osic Ring? Keep vermin at bay? Definitely not that. Sometimes... Oh wait. Can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling such as love or joy and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. No. I will bet my left testicle. The person who made this likes Magnus Archives. Well, when did that come out? When did that podcast come out? Because they made Strange Horticulture, which is another game similar to this, but with plants that I played. That came out 2022. What is this one? Okay, so I gotta find something that makes... What do you want especially? What are you gonna have that can help me banish my inner demons and make changes that stick? 2016? Okay, maybe. Maybe there's a chance. Okay, let's see. Memory cannot reside in both the mind and... It Cannot be stored. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. Okay. Where color... This object induces a form of synesthesia. Okay. Finding seed, we know. There's Doctor Who or whatever. Levitation. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. Oh. So if I... I can rotate something in a circle and it'll do something. That's cool. Gemstone of light. No, I just look like an idiot rotating. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh. Hell yeah. Cool is indeed right. So wait, what was that one? Ethereal key. Ethereal key. I don't think I spelled that right. Was there an A in there? I always add A's. I always add A's where there's not an A. There might be two R's there by accident. Yep. I am ashamed of my English. Okay, well, I mean, we'll put it over. We'll put it right here. I figured out what it was, but I haven't used it. But that's so sick. I love having like little things I can do to things to make them tell me what they are. Enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. Okay, that's not what you want. Allow the bear to pass unrecognized. Not what I want. Amplify sounds. Nope. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, he's got a bunch of stuff. I actually have that one. I think I have that one. There's a vast skull in the catacombs said to be the that of the beast, blah blah blah. Along with the power and the item is based on blah 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 blah. But they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. No. Worn by priests, blah blah blah, relating blah blah blah. Protection. No. No. To reverse the effects of the Black Heart Curse. No. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic Sight. Wait. These tend to take the form of comforting guardian. No. During the rite, fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days. Said to impart vitality, clarity of thought. No. Not this one. Commentaries linked to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Granthium plant. Oh, that's probably a reference to the previous game. Is drunk from them. Taking on different properties depending on the type of mether. You're used in enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Nope. No. Sextrum. Protects against insanity. That's cool. Shadow hold. Manifest. Pulling it from the shadows like poison. Can be used to contain an oceanic spirit. I don't know what an oceanic spirit is. A shimmer. Induce calm rage in the face of unimaginable horrors. Don't. Shin. Made using materials with the connection to the ocean. Keep their boats safe. God, what is this thing? I just need something that makes someone a better person. Danger before it arrives. The 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 thaumic disciplines. They help people stay awake beyond any natural limits. Nope. Oh, I was scrunching my eyebrows way too much. What they do show another layer beneath the visible world? Nope. St. John's Anvil. The fact is they have quite different uses, however. The plant helps overcome deafness. Nope, not what I need. Sun Bond. Designed to be carried discreetly, made of non-precious metal, some kind housing a gemstone of light. Nope, it's just a torch, essentially. No. Witch finger. Severed digits of the witch. They are capable of inflicting intense pain. But the goal is supposedly purification of the body, a most unpleasant experience, but at last resort. Has cured some and finished others off. I don't think that's what I want. Warn about the neck to place them closer to the heart. These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. Not what I want. Fuck. Banish my inner demons and making changes that stick. Nothing I read actually helped. Great. Great. Myself a little bigger. Fuck. I need something that... There's a darkness. No. Something that makes me feel good. Don't like how this makes me feel. Something that makes them... My heart feels lighter. Zia. What was a Zia again? I just read that, didn't I? Sense of fear and paranoia. Zias are made except water or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings. Why did I say this was a Zia? Are made of any single material that isn't wood or clay. Okay, maybe that's... It's made entirely of bronze, so I guess it could be. I need something that makes them feel good, or... This is paranoia being watched. Nothing. 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 Sense of crackling energy. Or is that, that's protection, I think. That's what that symbol means. Nothing. I feel a pulsating power like a beating heart, not what I need. Nothing. Nothing. Plant? Nothing. Nothing to remark. What does that symbol mean again? It's like a cross. Or just a weird X. Vinegar. Is this just a bottle of vinegar? Is that really all this is? Why do I have this? Pour the vinegar on the cat. Okay, well... How does this make me feel? Nothing. 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 I might just give her this thing. Is there an achievement for not using hints? Because if there is, I'm... Okay. Hint. Complete the game without using hints. God. Mother. Fucking damn it. My heart feels lighter. What does that mean? What does that mean to you? Hmm? Okay, what does the shadow hold do again? I gotta read up on that. In a jar bottle, it can be used to contain an associated spirit, a manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a shadow catcher design. Wait, what? Shadow catcher. Motherfucker, take this. Oh, ooh, I got paranoid. Oh shit, by doing that. Yeah, that's evil. I should slow down and think this through more carefully. So this thing is evil. Not that. Am I dead? Not yet. What the fuck? What do I have that can help you banish your inner demons? I have no idea. I have nothing that makes me feel good. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. I'm over a warm and loving emotion. There you go. That. Boom. Well, let's see what happens when you fail in this game. Must break the hold it has over me. Okay, roll. Click a segment of the seal and bank the dice to break it. Probably 2 pair. I'm gonna bank that. 2 pair is probably harder to get. Okay, roll again. Oh, I see. We just can't get that many bones. Okay, cat. Bank. Okay, and then it goes down. We don't want bones, but we want a pair. 1 pair. There we go. Boom. Bank. Win the dice game. Okay, it's a bit more interesting than the first game had. I will admit. Oh, I didn't check these. Help me do better. I have to change, but I don't know how. Help me change. Fuck. I need something that makes her a better person. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Sensation of power. That's... It's a plague or something. Are there any symbols that are like... Be a better person. Wisdom, weakness, truth, strength, program, protection, death, confusion, blah 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 blah. Insanity. Materials. Nothing to ask or remark about. Stinky fills me a sense of foreboding. Does the binding seed tell me anything about the opposite? Feelings of shame and guilt. Subject. Change. Horn shackle. Used to bring about change in one's life beside the ability to overcome personal demons. I'm so stupid. I didn't read this because it's totally not this. Horn shackle. Be a better person. Had I not used that before? God damn it, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I spent way too long on that. The evil cat didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it. Fortunately. It's strange, at times he appears almost awake, but he is in deep in some kind of trance, and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. I read about that, didn't I? Something about 6 points. Over time and repeated use, they become more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. The undreamed nightmares. That's cool. Probably this thing. What is it? That's like protection against insanity? I'm gonna say it's this thing. It's got ooh. Yep. You know, that's probably not right. 6-pronged things. It has an energy about it. Iron, gray metal flecked with dark red. It's not rust, it's blood. The substance flakes off and leaves a mark on my fingertips. Nothing to remark. It has an energy to it. It has 6 points. God damn it, I gotta stop giving people cursed objects. Let me read that again. 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 atomic disciplines. 6 points. This doesn't have points. Does this have points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. This has points. Fuck you. 6 points. That doesn't have points. If it's this thing... Okay, I was gonna say fuck you if it is. That's not points. Ooh, God. Okay, this gets harder every time. Okay, we got 2 pair. You don't want 2 pair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, kitty cat. That helped me. Okay, roll again. I need 3 pair. That's the tough one. Okay, come on. 3 pair. Hell yeah. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, so don't fuck up, because it's getting tougher. Don't fuck up. Yeah, I know, you want a sleep thingy. 6.1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, none of these things have points. Sleep vessel. Fossilized creature. Hard and rigid. Doesn't smell like anything. Not this thingy. It's not this thing. It's not this thing. What are those symbols? It's like circle up, circle down. God, I should not be in a place like this. Heat? Is the heat nice? No. It's heat and cold. Hot, cold. I don't know if I have a sleep vessel. It's not that, because that's protection against insanity. This is hot and cold. It can't be that. It's made of clay. Pointy, textured. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. It's not in. There's none of the stuff in here. So none of that has points. I don't think I have anything for that. Oh. What the fuck am I doing? Maybe it's like reacts to moonlight or something. Little spider there. Look at that little guy. I see you. Okay. Sleep fucking. Let me. Maybe. Did I miss something? Also, I see my desk has the symbol of protection on it. That's cool. 6 points. Goddamn ambulance. Every fucking day there's one. Is there not? It's crazy. 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 Bomic disciplines. Selenic, Daedric, Noctic, Duranic, Wickic, and Mentic. To help people stay awake and bond. Limits by storing their fatigue. You store it in it. You store shit in it. What? I don't understand. What did the moon mean? Which sign? Silver, moon. If it's this thing, I'm gonna fucking be pissed. Okay, thank God. Thank God I'm just going insane. Does this go down over time? I don't want to ask for help, because if I do, then the game's gonna be like, you don't get an achievement. So it's not this. It's not this. It has points. 6 points. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 8. La 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 la. La la. La la la. La la la. 6 points. It's not this thing. Not that thing. It's not this. This doesn't... I mean, I can't see all the points, so presumably they wouldn't make it that thing. It's not this thing. Even though it's not points, it's not this thing. I feel like I'm going insane. Did I already check this? That's 5 points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. It's not this. Every sound has become both louder and clearer. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, am I stupid? That's on me. I gotta move these things. Closer inspection reveals the darkness inside. I never put anything on the bottom shelves. I'm talking to myself. Never put anything on the bottom shelves because you will forget. You will forget they're there. You will forget that they exist. It's not a me stream. It's not a Corvax stream if I don't do something stupid like that. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was old already when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. A silent breath. True, true. There are those that consider the white heart a prize to be claimed, but there is no glory to be held from killing such a noble guardian. The forest, a silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Okay, it's okay. It allows me to detect danger. It's from a living stag. It has to come from a living stag. A hair, maybe? Yes. The hairs are standing up on my hand, or my neck, because these charms are all dangerous. There you go. Okay, that one was easy. The item features a white hair. Yep, a potential trophy from a white stag. On closer inspection, my senses come alive. There you go. There we go. Sense that evil. Rufus Shelley. I always wanted to try a dataless link. I have a personal interest in the celestial branch. Well, I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. And now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. A dateless link. I need help from the gods to do some roof repairs. Oh, levitation. It's extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. These items are surprisingly light in weight. The designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight. A feather, or the wings of a bird, or insect. Something that is light. Okay, how about we go half a pound? And let's say this thing. It's lighter than half a pound. Made of wood and gold. Bronze. Warm. Warm. It's warm. Why is it warm? Sounds are muffled in its presence. Definitely not this thing then. Oh wow. It would make sense if it was this thing. Barely weighs anything. Raised detailing. I don't know if this is fragile. It's this thing. There you go. I don't need to think much more on it. Bird motif, and it weighs very, very little. There you go, my good sir. Okay. Pet the cat, pet the bell. Edmund Bishop. The Ravens are back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Perot, I have come to extend an open invitation to visit Galeston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. All I ask is you stay out of the South Tower and the master bedroom, and run anything you find by me first, of course. Okay. I mean, sure, I can go to your place. Let's see. Something to get used to. Walk past the main staircase and turn left, follow the corridor down the end and go through the door on the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item that you are welcome to. I never did like it anyways. Okay, wait, what the fuck is... Oh. Oh! Oh, I got a map of his house. Ooh, this is neat. I did not expect this. Wow. Okay. We get multiple maps. Okay. To the vaults. And north is this way. So South Tower would be this one. Wait, okay, wait. First floor, ground floor. Fuck, I hate ground floor, first floor. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Fuck, I'm not a fucking... I don't know, goddamn... I almost said Scientology. What is it? Astrology. I don't know astrology symbols. Mars. Mars is that symbol. This one. Mars in winter, rising in summer. What does rising mean? Fuck. Do I need to learn what that means? Mars. Mars, winter. Is there a winter symbol? No. Mars in winter, rising in summer. What is Mars rising? TV show, video game. Is there a symbol? Symbol. What does rising sign mean? God, I have to become an astrology girly to figure this shit out. A rising sign. Let's see if Google AI understands. A rising sign is the zodiac sign on the eastern horizon at the precise moment and location of your birth. And it signifies your outward projection. Okay, this isn't... I'm gonna leave that for now. I don't know if that means anything. Okay, let's see. Here's the entryway. Walk past the main staircase. Turn left. Follow that corridor to the end. And go through the door on the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item that you are welcome to. Okay, this one. There we go. I should not have come here. What the fuck? What do you mean? I don't know what they mean when they say follow that corridor to the end. Okay, walk past the main staircase. Then turn left. Boom. Turn left. Follow the corridor down to the end. Where is the end of the corridor? There's multiple ends. They mean this? That's... I hate people describing... I hate... Okay, the plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room. Next to a small writing desk, a glass jar houses an object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Ooh, gemstones. I can become a crystal girly now. What do you not like about it? It has an ethereal quality to it. It's made of silver, stone. Cool and smooth. And then rough pitted rock. Doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Interesting. Let's put these weights down here. What can I learn about gemstones here? Oh. Okay, great. Great. Okay. So, pale yellow, pale yellow orange, dark green, black. Pale yellow, yellow. Okay. Dark green or black with flex right now. Green. Dark green. The fourth eye. Stone of sight. Okay. Stone of fire and fury. Sight, fire and fury, and strength. Okay. Ooh. Vivinite. God, I like gemstones. I don't think they have properties at all. I just like the look of them and the texture. It's cool. It's not like I want to shove them on my butt or anything. They're just cool. Okay. That's good to know. We can learn about crystals now. I don't have any other details. I can look at this. His house layout. Mars in winter. Rising in summer. I tuned into what you were talking about for 1 second. And? Huh? What, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Put that away. Look, I got a book on gemstones and I'm just, you know, I like gemstones. And I was saying that I do not want to put them in my butt. Okay? I don't want to charge my JO crystals. They're not JO crystals. They might be, but I'm not doing JO stuff with them. Okay, at the end of a long passageway after days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it, they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. Good for you. Thank you very much, okay? Now watch this drive. Oh, I have to find a building that looks like that. Great. Monday. I hate Mondays. God, how is this? How am I gonna use this? Oh, maybe it's in his house? Maybe it's a room. Ooh. Right? Yeah. I walk into this guy's house like nothing, and I'm just like, hey, I gotta check this one room for no reason. Portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and...
Austere. Austere.
Austere. And I'm about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. She got an egg on her head. Okay. Let's see. Pinkish gemstone. It's got bronze and stone. It's cold. And that's warm. Cold and smooth. Okay. I have nothing to remark about this at all. And it doesn't really make me feel anyway. Okay, what do pinkish stones do? Selenic. Pearly, obsolescent, usually pink or off-white. A stone of protection and enveloping night. Probably like a sleep thing. Hello. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. Okay, thank you for the mail. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point, and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there is a certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming either. I wonder if you might take a look for yourself. Thomas, Pope, and Hamish. Probably this. Probably talking about this thing. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangle copse at the heart of Earthwood, come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately, I'm struck by a sense of ominous power as my intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants arranged in a triangular shape. Should probably keep these together, if I had to guess. Okay, what is it? It's all bronze, and it's got a green gemstone. Raised detail, okay. Doesn't do anything to my senses. Okay, they have no specific detail about them. Turquoise gemstone, tin, hard and cool, and then a polished stone, okay. Raised detailing, it's weathered. Doesn't do anything to my senses. Nothing too crazy about them. Okay, but does this one go in this? No. Had to check. I'm gonna put these together. Feel like they're important to each other. Pet the cat. Yellow. Oh wow, you are an interesting man. It's been many years since I performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. Why are some items in jail? I don't know. I took over the shop for somebody, and those were just here. Einstein? Oh. I can still remember every step. I'll do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an offered spire. I tried that place in Arnside, and they sent me here. It's probably this thing, if I had to guess. Offered spire. During the rite of the red knives, an offered spire is fully immersed in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought. Although perhaps not for the goat. Take the thing and get out of here. It's goat blood. Okay, so it's not actual blood. 2 of the points of the item are visible in the sketch. Okay. Hello. Kefsio. How you doing? Put that guy off to the side. What does this make me feel? Strange energy. Where did I find the place from the second tarot card? Which one was that? I don't remember what the second tarot card was. Can I see past tarot cards? I don't think I can. A complex of buildings? I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. You don't have to click on a specific one, it's just this group here on Princess Street. I think I remember correctly. Cat pet the cat. Now let's get back to it. Jesus Christ, I clicked it twice and did not pass. But it works now? Well, you're welcome. There you go. I need to go away for a few days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have all the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. Guise of Lillian. Why is there an X in the bottom right? Huh, interesting. Guise of Lillian. These items allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures. Have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries for petrified teeth and bones of trilobites, ammonites, and devil's toenails. A guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of this ancient source of power. Here you go, sir. Easy. There's an ammonite fossil in it. Yeah, and the out-of-body feeling, that makes sense. You feel like somebody else. Okay, boom. Pet the cat. Put the jar up there now. Hello, Rebecca Rose. Hello. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm a bit at a loss. I know that I'll never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? Feeling a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Ares, Remnant, or Spirit Eye? I get a choice. These objects induce a form of synesthesia where colors and tones, light, shadow can be felt through touch. They're sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. Oh. I could give her super synesthesia for painting. Or what was the other one? Spirit Eye. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps a layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed on them. Opposing symbol. I think I'm just gonna give this lady synesthesia. I don't want to fuck her up. It's like, hey, you can make stuff using synesthesia. Colors and tones, light and shadow, can be felt through touch. Gemstones in an Aries remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. Okay. Gemstones arranged in a constellation. I don't know if I have this. Oh, no, it's this thing. Right? Yeah. There you go. Aries remnant. It could help. Not sure. I'm not gonna have you see into the shadow realm. Man, I can't be mean in any video game, can I ever? There's like a certain... There's a certain type of event that needs to happen for me to be mean to somebody. Those ravens have done for three more poor beggars. 2 of them up at Calgarth and another fellow fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. Now this fog too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Hallbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. Sunbond, yeah, I remember reading about this. Just like makes you glow. Lightweight and small. Made of a non-precious metal. Has some kind of gemstone of light. I would say that's lightweight. It's wood and bronze. Bronze is not a precious metal. Orange gemstone, it's warm. Sounds are muffled in its presence. Fuck. Is orange a gemstone of light? Yellow or orange? I'd say it's not a pale yellow. Do I have anything else? It could be this thing. Does it also... It's lighter. Bronze. No remarkable mental feelings. No senses dulled. It feels a little warmer than I would expect. think this is what you want, sir. Identify 10 items. This item has an amber gemstone. It's made of bronze. It is strangely warm. Hell yeah. That's a snake. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, I guess 10 items since the demo. That is fair. Pet the cat. Hello, Audrey Bell. Bend your ear to the trees, hold out your palm to the wind, the ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I will need a halogen grim in the coming days. Halogen grim. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and afterlife. Sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. Are those gemstones? What are those? Sacrament, Wolfsong's truth, path of the warrior. What is Wolfsong's truth? I think these are probably gemstones. God, if only these people gave me a little bit more information to go off of. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Lady. Why? It's got multiple elements to it. I feel like it might be this thing. It's made of gold and iron, pale yellow, dark green, black. Pale yellow. Strength. Fire and fury. Sight. Oh wait. Dark green. Straighted. That's okay. That's straighted. Wait. Dark green, pale yellow. I would say that's just black. Fuck. Fuck. The halogen grim. Sacrament. Ask for his protection. Wolfsong's truth to seek judgment. Path of the warrior to help the dead find the way. God damn, I don't understand what this means. Who's Holgar? Is this Holgar? Dark blue green gemstone. I feel like I remember seeing Holgar. I feel like it's gotta be 3 gemstones, right? The 3 gemstone things? That's hot and cold, and then green gemstone. Take it. Fuck. I think it's not. What is it? What are the symbols on this? What What the fuck? The sacre. Eerie creations worn. It's an eerie creation made by them and worn. Is it the horn thing? Oh. The mask has is an eerie item that can be worn. Sketch shows a priest wearing the mask with the back to us. Yes, and you can see the horns. Okay. Using the index, I can find a sketch of Holgar. That's okay. Yeah. Okay, so I did use some of these clues. The gemstone is Vivinite. Stone of Death. Probably should have looked more into this stuff. Okay. Pet the cat. I did a little shitty on that day. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket. Very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it. Perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. I have a tiny casket in the locked chest, don't I? Is it a staircase? Up the stairs, left. Then left again. Second on the right is where I spent each night. Okay. I have a casket, don't I? It's not black. It's got whole gear or whatever the fuck. Oh, I think I'm getting myself a headache for how much I'm squinting. Oh. Okay, let's go explore this guy's house. Up the stairs. So we're here. Left. Then left again. Second on the right. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, maybe these stairs. Up the stairs. Left. Then left again. Second on the right. Just a balcony. Oh wait, no. Second on right. Boom, boom, this one. Got it. Okay. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishing and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. I feel like if I lock in, I can read very well. Witch fingers. Are they real severed fingers? Surely not. You're not able to tell. Hard and worryingly sharp. Leathery. Somewhat rough, polished. Nothing to remark about. It makes me feel uneasy. I don't like it. Put that up there. Yellow. Hello, Helena Appleton. I can never get any peace in my house. When am I to find time to do my writing? She kind of looks like pirate software. I've tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore, and besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. I heard you might be able to help. Girl, I don't even need to know this thing. Muffled sounds. The leaves in the design are similar to the leaves in the sketch of the plant. Closer inspection reveals that it doesn't indeed muffle sounds. Easy. Boom. Barton Potter. You must be the thaumaturge's apprentice. Bet he's a hard man to work under. He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. And speaking of the past, my eye has been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elva stone. Do you have one? Let me figure out what the hell that is. Elva stone. Discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as praxis or burning blood. The plant Planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. Selenic. Of the moon. Moon. Selenic. Is there a Selenic section? No. Selenic. Is it just like moon stuff? Circle, circle, circle. Triangle in the middle. Planet. What is it planetary? Stones. Planetary metal. What is planetary metal? Planetary metal. Oh, if it's Selenic, Moon is silver, Mercury is mercury, Venus is copper, Mars is iron, Jupiter tin, Saturn lead. Okay, so something using silver. That makes sense. It's gold. Silver. Oh, it's gotta be this thing. It's got moons, it's got... What if I put this thing up to the moon? What was that? Oh? Something about this one makes my clock go fucking crazy. Have some vinegar. Ooh. Do these things do anything to it? No. I don't know why my brain is like, you gotta put something up to it. I don't know. Something's weird about this time. Anyways, you, my sir, want this, obviously. That's Selenic, it's silver. The design features crescent moons, reflection of the Selenic, and the metal is silver, associated with the moon. Very, very easy. I don't know if that's ever described anywhere. Ooh. He gave me a thing for it. Okay, let's move some of this stuff over. Put amulets here. Big weird things will go over here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, what do we got here? It's gold, blue gemstones, a silver ring. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that they have that made into the sculptures. Okay, it's gold, silver, blue jewels. Blue jewels mean what? I wouldn't say it's pale blue. It's between the anchor between the body and the mind. Interesting. Okay. Next. I've been told doing some reading. Or I've been doing some reading. See what you make of this. Ambra. Okay. You give me some items. Cool. That fisherman they found yesterday had been up at the Wyatt up at Whitebeck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but hey, but there isn't anyone else. But there isn't anyone else. Here we are, and here I am. They do it all wrong anyways. Isn't that a quote from something? Someone else might get it wrong. Might have gotten it wrong. Mass Effect. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Ah, goddamn. That's a good quote. Probably not a reference to it, but I like to think it is. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading that I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. It is rather pretty, though. Someone told me I need a caustic purifier and that this is the place to get one. You came to the right place. Let me just get it. Small topaz gemstone. Notice the eye is placed in a strong smelling liquid, usually some potent, barely spirit or vinegar. Small tokens such as rings or amulets, perhaps, submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon, are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there is a limit to the effectiveness of this process. Oh, here, it's vinegar. There you go. It's vinegar. There's the symbol of vinegar. There's a small object rattling inside. What? I didn't know there was something in there. Oh, it has a strong odor, and when I shake it, it rattles. God damn it. I am so stupid. Pet the cat. Simone Green. Hello. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built strange antiquities? Very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere, according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I've made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? Yeah. I've learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. And this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Alcove key, horn shackle, evocant, and then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. Okay, horn shackle and an evocant. Horn shackle. Evocant. And then a moon something. If I had to guess, it's probably this thing. Something moon related. Selenic or moon people. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. What the fuck are these? Probably should fuck around. Hell yeah. Can I take these? Oh wait, no, the candles just like change place. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. That was neat. I wonder if you put different combinations of things on there that different places open up. Oh. Let's see. Dark wood, you perhaps, and then a green gemstone. Some polished wood. Hard and cool, rough, polished. It has a pleasant scent that reminds me of the forest. I have nothing to remark on its brain feel. got like a constellation on it or something. Dark purple gemstones. Rough. An uneven texture. It has a strong odor. Sharp, but not entirely unpleasant. No mental remark. It's made of wood. Who would have guessed? Hard and somewhat rough. Sharp aroma. Nothing to remark. Wood. Oak, if I'm not mistaken. Some gold paint. Engraved detailing. What does it smell like? Sharp aroma. Okay. Then we got some tiles. Oh, okay. These go in here. How many do I have? I have 2. I need 1 more. Okay, I remember this. There's like some pattern. Okay, what does this go after? The Z and the thingy. That goes there. Wood. Smooth. Engraved. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Okay, that goes there. This thing goes after that and that. Boom, right there. We just need 1 more. And then we can do whatever this is. It looks like it might open this. Yeah, we press this after we get everything. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Hello, Jim Wolf. After years of working in a thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I would love to be able to hear my niece's laugh. Well, you, sir, have the hearing of a bat. There you go. I remember it. Pet the cat, pet the cat. At camp that night, one of the pair had woken with a pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing 2 things at the same time. 1, a part of his mind was not his own, and 2, the casket wanted to be opened. Is that the guy that came in that has his left eye missing? Probably, if I had to guess. What the fuck am I making? It's a lady pointing. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Okay. The maiden points the way. In the tower. Maiden in the tower. The maiden in the tower points the way. Is it talking about the main town? Is there like a statue? That's me. Galfrey's Tower, 22. Climbed the narrow, winding stair to the top of the tower, and am rewarded with views across Lake Undermere. I'm not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. Okay. So east from her, among the trees. Boom. Hell yeah. I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there is nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of a damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. I like this guy. He looks funny. No, nothing mentally interesting about it. It's cool, pitted, cool. Doesn't feel weird. Turquoise, orange, pale yellow. Orange, turquoise, pale yellow. Fuck, I keep thinking. Okay, orange. Fire and light. Heat and life. Water. Strength. Strength. Heat and water and life. Strength. Okay. Interesting. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Ring the bell. Hello. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it. Belly up and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Colgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robinson earlier, and she said the two women they found there are still in the same state as the others, in a trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. Let's read. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. Take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left in the row of 4. I found myself outside its door 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. The northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. We've taken a boat to the northern tip of there and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left in the row of 4. Second from the left in the row of 4. From the northern tip. Second from the left in the row of 4. So this one? I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with a dark red substance, and large milk candles pool out onto the wooden floor on either side. In the center of the altar there is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it has been here for a long time. I do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it at all, but after a while I notice an inscription that simply says, "I open to the voice." Voice. Huh. I don't think I've come across anything that has something to do with a voice. Items that cause mental fog. Open to the voice. Oh, fuck, it could be something I've already found, so I can't skip. This is synesthesia. Guilt. Topaz gemstone. It's cleansing. Made from basilisk scales. Nope. Levitation. Relieve discomfort by the voice. Hidden from prying eyes when activated. Your items do not generally know the truth. Wake people people from comas. Minds of lesser creatures. Dispel melancholy. They share this design of the shadow catcher. Hide. Amplifies sounds. Hard of hearing. No. Yeah, this is the thing that I saw. Fuck. What does this do? Over time, into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Death and afterlife? No. Change in one's life? No. Power of the predator enhancing perception and chilling? No. Cures, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Kindle romantic interest. And are sometimes given as a wedding gift. Upheaval change. Banishment of Hobbs' fear. Vitality. Pestilence. A resonance compass will point towards nearby resonant objects. The only objects that can be detected this way. Resonant objects are highly prized both by thaumaturges and those who collect occult curiosities. Do I have a compass? Is that this thing? No. It's not that thing. I opened to the voids. Okay, let's keep going. Summoner's link to their mind. Hot tea. Clarity of thought. No. Feeling of joy. No. Protects against insanity. No. Shadow hold. Contains spirits. Protection. Open to the voice. These belong to a series of objects that are designed to slot into armory. Oh, that's this thing. It's a shimmer. Shimmer. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's a weird M. Shimmer. Oh fuck, some of these I haven't actually... Some of these I actually haven't fully, like, figured out. I think it's just this one. And the rest are good. Okay, just to stop confusion, we'll do that. Okay, these things I haven't actually fully figured out. Skippity bop da da. Something more, many lives are saved. Also, danger. Arms are carved out of wood. Designs make use of the planetary metals. Used by hordes that encourage stubborn plants to thrive. Nope. Stay awake. Nope. Don't think so. Something about hearing. Sun. On activation of a tenebrine cloak. A tenebrine cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. Single stone set in bronze. I don't know. This? No. I don't know. The holes in a vellum are of roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurers to help them find their way. Curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. Oh wait, the holes in a valent are roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by adventurers to help them find their way. Okay, let me label that. That's a valent. Right? Let me check again. There's a pulse, right? Vibrates. Okay. Valent. Boom. You go there. A veiled fen is bright colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Veiled fen. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. They change under bright light. Is it the ring? Makes sense if it was the ring. Probably this thing, if I had to guess. Is it dim? Has an aura to it. Doesn't seem like it's going away. Maybe I don't have it yet. Yeah, the aura is still there. What can I... Somewhere completely dark. Can I snuff the candles out? No. Oh well, okay. Sorry, I got distracted by that. Messenger can be used to prevent disease. Oh, the voice. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. The chest opens and reveals a golden totem. I can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. It's a kitty cat. Did you like this? Oh. He doesn't like it. Is it just... Okay, he just doesn't like a lot of things. See, it's made of solid gold with a light pink gemstone in it. Warm and smooth. Like an alive cat. Nothing to remark about anything. And it doesn't really make me feel any certain way. Interesting. Lester Crowley. I apologize for this inquisition I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition. It is not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation for your part, a leaden heart of the thomic art. Holy shit, he's talking so fucking awfully audacious. I don't know what that word means. It's just the first thing that came to mind. He's talking like in the worst way for me to read. Laden heart. Depicts the god Cernunos in his non-human form. They're heavier than they look due to the core of lead hidden by a most modest exterior. Said to kindle romantic interest. Okay, it's definitely this thing. There you go. Core of lead. Using the index, I can remind myself that Cernunos has antlers, suggesting his non-human form could be a deer. Using my weighing scales, I can confirm that the item is heavier than it looks. I can also just put it in my hand, but yeah. To each their own. Now kiss. Pet the cat, pet the cat. Do you like Butchfinger? Does not care for it. How about you smash this jar on the floor? Oh, he really doesn't like that one. That's cool. I didn't think that using the cat could be an identifier for something. Wasn't there something that makes you talk to animals? Where was it? I wonder if I can talk to the cat. I had a picture. This is the Eye of Cernouche. Enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. It is alleged that Cernunnos himself wielded an eye. Are hard to come by. They're powerful and should not be used carelessly. I want to talk to my cat. That's not carelessly. What is he? Said he had an eye. Is it this thing? Can I talk to you with this? Fuck. Pet Jupiter 30 times. Do you care about that, Jupiter? No. Okay. Hello. Angus Eaton. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. The mechanisms was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Good as new. I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. Okay. Simple. It's made of gold and has a black gemstone with streaks in it. Smooth. Doesn't really do anything for me. What do black gemstones mean? Black with specks. Onyx. There we go. Stone of the night of darkness. There's some who fear it, some who are seduced by it. I feel like a lot of people get seduced by scary things. Okay, so it's boom boom. Boom boom. Sorry. Boom. There we go. Hell yeah, I got a thing. It's some kind of green organic material. And there's wood. It's hard. Thin and delicate. Sounds hollow when tapped. Is this a maraca? Nope. No, it ain't. Ooh. On curses and their effect. I shouldn't have touched this thing. That's not a good sign. Too bad my monkey brain is like, ooh, cool shaped thing. What is this? Book next to it says, do not touch. Brief overview. Black heart. The heart of the sufferer feels constricted as though it is clamped in a vice. The skin is pale and cold to the touch, and the veins stand out darkly on the body. Eventually death will occur. Braxis, characterized by necrosis of the flesh, and afflicted will feel no pain, but the scarring has no cure. Okay, it's just a bunch of curses. Poison of the mind. Okay. That's good to know. We can close this up. There's no, like, secret in here? No. Okay. Close it. You don't want to... Okay. can't take that out. Guess we'll leave it in there. Pet the cat, pet the cat, ring the bell. Hello, Eli. It just wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I'm going to need to rely on you a little longer. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the Ravens than the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. They said it would take a very powerful force indeed to set them like that. Fortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and Bodleian Library. I will be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head of the collections at the Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him a Scythian charm to soothe things over between us. Scythian charm. Was that one of the plant-related ones? I remember reading about that. That's wrong. Fuck. Scythian charm. Older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of planetary metals. No two are identical. They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Okay, so it should be warm. Should be warm. Warm and vibrating with energy. It's gotta be this thing. It's got plants in its design. Made of gold and silver. Planetary metals. The leaves hint at horticulture use of the item. Closer inspection reveals that the item vibrates in the wet weathers. Okay, good luck, Eli. Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the bill. God damn it, after watching Game Worms play Sonic Adventure 2 at 1, I realized so much of my fucking comedy, I think, comes from them. Even though I don't watch them anymore. I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I am finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. Nothing else. Rhythm tea from a restful method might get them a moment of lucidity out of them. If you got any ideas, I'm all ears. Witch's finger. What does that do? Witch's fingers are said to be the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Fuck. High Green Church, home of the witch. Maybe we visit that. High Green Church. High Green Church, number 4. Fuck it. The church is old and the roof is in need of repairs. Moss and lichen add splashes of color to the otherwise gray exterior. I wander round to the back of the church where an old yew tree stands, its gnarled branches scratched gently against faded gravestones in the breeze. The pastor strays into a moment of quiet reflection and imparts some local lore. The tree is known as the Witch of High Green Church, and there are those that believe it to have unnatural powers. While the tree lives, the witch's fingers cut from its limbs are alleged to provide healing through pain. So it's a tree. Withered flesh. Okay, that's flesh. Yew. Fuck, did he say it was a yew tree? Hey, I gotta come back here real quick. You, okay. This is witch fingers. If nothing... Fuck it, take it. Boom. I'm doing something that might be a little overstepping, but I feel like something might come out of this. On visiting High Green Church, I was able to learn that the witch refers to a yew tree, and this item is made of yew. It also features the symbol of witchcraft. I hope it works. Good luck. Pet the cat, pet the cat. Hello, Rebecca. How'd that help? I've come to thank you for sharing that wonder of the Ares remnant with me. It has changed my life. I'm still getting to grips with it, but already I'm feeling my way back to painting again. Thank you. Okay. Hell yeah. We didn't have her see untold horrors. We just helped the woman in need. He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. Yep, this is the guy that came in. It's a rook. Do I need to go to a castle? I am closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. Okay. Closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. It's probably one of these towers. Sets in the west. Wait, what is it? Rise in the west, sets in the east? Sets in the west. I think it sets in the west. Sunset is in the west. Alright. Okay, west is this way. Closest to sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. So it's this tower. Yes. Okay, I'm not stupid. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests, along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Ooh, puzzle boxes. I love puzzle boxes. Can you open this for me? Oh, come on. No, don't put it there. By a Duranic seal, an object made from silver, Duranic field. Okay, it's wood with gold leaf printing. Smooth. Polished. I have nothing to remark about it. There's an unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. That's great. Purple gemstone is made from wood with bronze detailing. An engraved symbol, polished. Nothing remark. Nothing to remark. Okay, what does that symbol mean? It's like a sideways S with a line through it. Thunder. And then purple gemstones mean containment. Huh. Maybe something's telling me I probably shouldn't open this. Or maybe it's this. Like bluish purple. It's either peace and safety or containment. I don't know if that's bluish. I will be right back. I'll be thinking about this on the toilet. Boop. My son, what are you sharing with me? I saw that. I saw this one. Casual also shared something with me. Oh my god. She sent me a scary TikTok of a pug wanting a cheese stick. Jesus Christ. Pugs are interesting creatures also. Hello. Howdy. Welcome. I just noticed it's a good day out. It's not rainy today. Okay, how would I want to open with this? A Jernic seal. Is that an item? No. No, it is not. Object made from silver. What do I have? Is this silver? Iron. Back up. Object made from silver. Access a Jernic field. Is that an item? No. A diverging hook. Is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. It is done with skill. Third party may have no realization that the thought never there at all, but it is too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 atomic branches. Would be this thing. Makes sense. I'll keep these puzzle boxes. Thunder and containment. Wait, where did I even get these? I got these from the castle. Thunder and containment. Did the rain stop once I brought this in? Open it up. I know you want to. Touch it. Touch it. Open it. We'll leave it for now. Hello? As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She never got over the death of her father. She's always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it. Now, with all this happening, she's got it in over her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she is still loved. I've seen people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. Ah, wooden totems, wooden totems. What do I have? Is it? It's either lead heart or a horned shackle. Horned shackle? Fuck. Wooden totems. Oh, it's a Selenic totem. There you go. Scarf totem. Owls associated with night. It bears a concealed crescent shape, parting a feeling of joy. There you go. Give her that. Do not give anybody with the name Robinson a bad thing. I also want to tell you that Mrs. Dongerford has responded well, despite the pain he must be in. I put him through the ringer with that witch's finger. Me when I'm hopeful that he will come around soon. Well, that's good. Pet the cat. Those silly sods at Calgarth Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. Seems I've upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism in his haunted house. Didn't like my suggestion that it might be the little kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git. I'm not so easily put off, though. Do you have any Tenebrin cloak I could use this evening? Got some snooping to do. Tenebrae cloak. Sphere of enshrouding darkness, oh, cloak. Oh. A single stone set in bronze. Single stone set in bronze. Bronze. What does turquoise mean again? That was water, right? Body and mind. Water. No, it's not that. Is this bronze? Bronze? What are these symbols? I know the top one was that containment or thunder? I think it's thunder. Are these all like different weathered patterns? Lightning, storm, snow, oh. Getting cold. Yeah, it's all like weather stuff. Stone set in bronze. Could be this. Stone, bronze, pink. What does a pinkish gemstone do again? protection and developing night. I think this is what you want. Yeah. There you go. This totem has a gemstone set in bronze. The gemstone is Moonstone, the stone of enveloping night, which hints at the use of the item. Very good. Put that over there. Just getting kissed by the goats. Pet the cat. There's a spider behind you. When you get it? Yeah, this guy's evil somehow. I bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat, and he suddenly remembered something that he wanted to tell you. I told him I'd pass on the message. In other news, I've got a little something for you if you're interested. It's going to cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs. Very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine. All I'm asking for in return is a valent. There you go. I already knew this. Evenly spaced holes. Feel the energy from the tip. Me when... Okay. Ooh. If I go there, I'm gonna be... Oh, you can't see it. These bones. If I go there, I'm getting fucking cursed. For sure. So that's... I'm gonna go there. As I descend further in the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed within it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths. A place where few have been and fewer have returned him from. Not even Palins can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe, but there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring here without following their lead. The vapors produced by a spirit called the Wandering Shroud. Shit. I gotta sneeze. Excusez-moi. What is Wandering Shroud? You think it's this thing? You know what? Does it say? I was expecting it to smell worse. Nothing to remark. Boom, this thing. God damn it, it's not. Maybe it's one of these? I don't want to fuck up, because the next fuck up I gotta do the puzzle. Something that smells. Produces... The vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. Something that has vapors. Wandering shroud, wandering shroud, wandering shroud. Wandering shroud, wandering shroud, wandering shroud. Is there like a symbol for wandering shroud? Cops are coming. Urine? Blech. Blech. Disgusting. Nope, there ain't. Well, let's just keep going. Looking for anything that's a wandering shroud. Can I search? Oh, wait, do you have wandering shroud in here? In the index? Yes! Shield charm. Thank you. Okay, that's a smart thing that I should be doing. Boom. But there's a way slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a wandering shroud. Okay. Is it the hand? Because it looks like... No. Okay, well, let's gamble. Ooh, it's getting tough. It's getting very tough. Oh, I can lock dice. What do I want to lock? Is anything... I want to lock the moon. Shit. Stars can be any matching symbol. Oh, thank you for telling me that now. Oh! Break the seals before it breaks your mind. Well, it's not my fault. I'm getting jack shit. Thank you. Holy. No, moons. Ooh. Okay, bank that. There we go. Banking is good. Okay. Oh. Bank that. Okay, we need 4 of a kind and 3 of a kind. Give me cats. Oh my god. That's bullshit. Whatever. What? What are you talking? I'm gonna... Whatever. Great. Okay, this dice rolling is very annoying. There we go. Is pretty annoying when it doesn't go your way. Show me snakes. Show me snakes. Show me snakes. Show me snakes. I just need 1 snake. 1 snake. 1 snake. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's just because of what day I'm on, it's getting harder. Maybe it's not every time I fail it gets harder. Every day it gets harder. I'm gonna leave. I don't know what to do there. I wasn't even supposed to go there. Oh, this is the lady I don't want to give evil thing to, but also didn't I get... What was the thing he gave me? He gave me something, didn't he? Huh? Uh-oh. I feel like... could have sworn the guy gave me something. Was it? Shit. I'm gonna go with the main menu real quick. We're gonna go back to the game. We're gonna continue. Cause fuck, no, it just restarts with her. Okay, I have to go back in my VOD because I feel like I missed something. Okay, let me see. Okay, when he came by, he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. I told him I passed the message. And it got a little... Oh wait, it's something with a check mark already. Who's this? Oh. Okay. Never mind, false alarm. False alarm, people. It's not something important. It's something I've already done. Let's see. I feel like I'm going crazy here. I know who's behind this madness. All of these people with the pitch black eyes, but nobody's listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm gonna take care of it myself. Corvin's might, please. Be on my way. What happened to your father? What is a Corvin's might? Sometimes called an eagle's gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of wicked power. Wicked power? When the warrior queen, Corvin, was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle, and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. They pay homage to the Bloody Queen's gift. Something about an eagle? Maybe this? Probably this. Doesn't do anything mentally, doesn't do anything sensily. Huge black gemstone streak with red. What does that one mean again? Dark stone for dark purposes. Or Gray's Grace. Or is a pendant to dispel melancholy? Design of the shadow catcher. Pendant to dispel melancholy. What if I did give it to her? I'm not gonna have her do vigilante justice. Who knows what she's gonna do with that. Okay, let me see. A shadow catcher. I can click to go to it. Shadow hold. This spells melancholy. It's Grace. Don't insult me, thaumaturge. This isn't some depression that can be cured with your little trinkets. I will get a hold of a Corvin's might. A Corvin's might. I mean, I'm not gonna be responsible for you doing that. Go ahead, find somebody else. I'm not gonna sell one to you. As his mind roiled, in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Tombstone. Do you want me to go into the graveyard? find a grave that looks like that, I guess. This one. I squeeze through a partially collapsed passageway and emerge in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I catch a sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. What's up? What's up, reader? How you doing? What is this pendant? Let's see, a brown shard of some kind. Don't know what that is. It looks like scales, maybe? Hornet, I rage quit. It's a skill issue there, I'd say. 2 black gemstones, orange and black gemstones. Fire and light, heat and life. Ah, fuck. And then 2 black gemstones. Fire and fury. Just checking in today, about to go to bed. How about that's good. Thanks for checking in. Let's see, it's a leathery, smooth, hard but smooth. I have nothing to remark about it. What does it make me feel? Nothing. Interesting. Hornet kicking my ass in Green Path. Oh, you're playing... Oh, I thought you were talking about Silk Song. I mean, you gotta just get good. I don't know what I can say. As somebody who doesn't have troubles with any game like that, I don't know what I can say. I knew it. You. I knew you'd say that. Well, try and play a little less aggressive, I guess, and then just watch for openings. Wait, where's my fucking cat? Where's my cat? Where's my cat? Where'd my cat go? Uh-oh. Thank you. Anywho, enjoy. Thank you. Have a good night. My awakening ceremony takes place at the Covenant tomorrow. I shall need a talon. Inphasian Talon, I remember this one. The League of the Inphasian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it is said that they worship an ancient nameless god, communicating them being broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7 sevens. After which the scar will forever mark them. Probably this then. Yeah, that ain't witch finger. Disgusting. I would not put that anywhere near me. Where's my cat? Is he hiding in the cupboard? Is he in here somehow? No. Fuck. Oh, where's Juniper today? I always look forward to coming to say hello to him. I've been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? Could it relate to the plinths? Yes, that could. A field. They all produce a field, although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thermic lens. I don't have a thermic lens, do I? Placing them over a thermic lens. Is that an item maybe in here? No. I don't have one yet. I've had to stop using the witch's finger on Jack Hungerford. I was worried it might end up killing him. I believe has helped somewhat, but it still hasn't been enough to let it lift him from this curse. I'll take that mentor for myself. I need to get my thoughts in order. Okay. Here we go. A hot tea made from the plant, drinking, blah, 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 blah. This particular type can be used... Type of mentor. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush. Taking on different properties depending on the mentor. The mentor used. Are these mentors? I'll take that mentor from... Strong odor, sharp but not unpleasant. Sharp aroma. Sharp aroma. Voodoo. Dark purple gemstones. What does dark purple mean? Dark purple. It's in the shape of a constellation, I feel like. I wish there was more things on one page. Calming stone and peace and safety. Here you go. Restful mentor. This item resembles a drinking cup in a sketch. It has several embedded iolite gemstones, stones of peace, which hint at its ability to induce a meditative state. Sweet. Missed the cat. Hello. I've come back for the Corvin's Might. I'm not taking no for an answer. I want a Corvin's Might. Either you give it to me, or you never see your cat again. Take it to the woods behind Colgarth. Ah. Or she fucking took my cat, bitch. I want the cat back. The woods behind Colgarth. 25. That's close enough, says a voice from the shadows. Give me the Corvin's Might, and I'll return your cat. I peer into the gloom, but I can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate. I should give her what she wants, but then... I am a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find where Juniper is. Okay, I need a diverging hook. Diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all. But it is all too easy to leave a mind in disarray, even when approached with care. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. A single gemstone from each of the 3 thaumic branches. It's gotta be this thing, right? This item has gemstones from each of the thaumic branches. Amber from the diurnal, aquamarine from the celestial, topaz from the individual. I focus my attention on the diverging hook, searching the woman's mind, hardly for any thought of relating to Juniper. It doesn't take long for her to realize that something's wrong. She steps out from the shadows with an enraged look on her face and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with the diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook into me and scatter. She stumbles forward, confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto a swirling image of Jupiter's face, and I cut once more. I learn instantly that Jupiter is safely stowed aboard the Mary Bell. I back away uncertainly, feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity for the now placid woman in front of me. The Mary Bell. Okay, where is the Mary Bell? What is the Mary Bell? Maybe in the boatyard? Oh wait, the Mary Bell right there, 23. It's the boat, boom. Mary Bell is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been in working condition for many years. There's nobody aboard, or nobody that I can see at least, so I climb over the railing and start peering through any grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear a desperate crying coming from behind a windowless door. Try the handle and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes, Jupiter. He springs from his prison into my arms. I hold him tight to my chest and he rubs my chin with the back of his head, purring with delight. Hell yeah. Yeah. Pet that cat, pet that cat. Pet that cat. Save the cat. Fuck that lady, goddamn, okay. Not leaving you here by yourself anymore. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the guilty ram when a stranger came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learmonth before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares. They're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robinson and he sent me here. This is in the guilty ram when a stranger came up to me handing me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learmonth. Okay. What do you feel? Nightmares, right? Nightmares. Nightmares, they are getting worse. Poison of the mind? Noctic sight. Those suffering from this curse. Okay, so he has Noctic sight. If we go to the index, I'm sure Noctic sight is mentioned many times. Alphabetical order. Next. Noctic sight. There we go. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic sight, these tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Probably the cat. Probably the cat, if I had to guess. What is the pinkish gemstone for again? Protection. Okay, there you go. Hopefully that helps you. Future's Moonstone. Cat would be considered a comforting guardian. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. I lifted a curse. Hell yeah. Achievement. Oh yeah, the diverging hook, which helped me save my cat, can go right there. I should just go up to that lady and be like, hey, your sister threatened to kill me to get this thing that she's gonna use to kill other people. Pet the cat. Hello. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Corvax Hall that I'd rather I hadn't. In the cellar where they found those poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Seemed there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth, the water, and it's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. If I see if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. I mean, of course I have a sextrum. Boom, maybe this will help me. Protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Probably this thing. That's protection symbol and that's insanity. There we go. It was easy enough because I knew the symbols. Yes. Good luck. Good luck in the catacombs. You won't get kidnapped ever again, hopefully. He tried to use the diverging hook on his partner as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. So that's that lady's father that this story is talking about, and the guy with the eye patch was the one who killed him. We gotta go find Jesus. Okay. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Jesus, okay, let's see. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Okay, so it's something next to a coffin with the cross on it. Not alone. Below a moon that does not shine. There's many moons. There is no mark upon my shrine. Something like that. I would say this guy is alone, so it's not that guy. Below a moon that does not shine. There is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone. No, not that one. Does that count as no mark? What do you mean by no mark? Because I'm like, are these no marks? Below? Moon that does not shine. There's no moon above this. Moon. Oh, this has moons. No, but that wouldn't make sense. Maybe they aren't. Maybe these are together. Below moon, blah, 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 blah. There's no mark. In the dark, but not alone. Boom. Okay, that wall was a little confusing, but there we go. I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there is nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface when suddenly I see it, tucked away in a natural crack in the rock wall. Stone totem. This is what I came for. Looks like a little guy in a hoodie. Let's see, it's stone with some gold inlays, or whatever they're called. Pitted rock. Raised detailing. Nothing to remark about it. And it doesn't really make me feel any certain way. Great. Okay. Pet the cat. Ring the bell. Catherine Walpole. I have traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I have read stories of the dreyer of old who'd hunt partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see soaring on the wind. I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it. Eye of Serinos. I remember there was no other things that I haven't already discovered that he had in his picture. Using the index books, I find a sketch of him holding an item that looks like this. The gemstone hints at the connection to the natural world. Didn't know that part. Just assumed. And you know what assuming does? It finds the right artifact. Hello, David. I was expecting to talk with Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. Yeah, she's digging in the catacombs. Don't worry about her. Unless she breathed in a lot of poison gas. I don't know. If you can spare time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Okay, only detached house on Ruskin. This one. I'm greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and onto the attic. We're into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom. But our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear the voices. At first I think it's the house creaking in the wind, soft murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls themselves. But then I start to feel as though a conversation is happening, too quiet to make any sense of it. Okay. I think they want me to use this, the hearing charm. Let me hear the voices. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up on every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clear, and my heart beats faster as I hear what they are saying. They're discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull. Its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity and my hand closes around the unusual looking item. Immediately the voices fall silent and my heightened senses are left the whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body. That's creepy. Okay, I mean, you shouldn't have to worry about those things anymore now, lady. Let's see, it's bronze and green gemstones carved into moons. Smooth, with raised detailing. Nothing unusual. Doesn't really make me feel like anything either. Which kind of freaks me out more. Grenville Pierce. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer would go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. Whatever reason he never did sell the sword itself. I wanted to restore it to its former glory. Here you go. There you go. Hint at calm rage. Malachite suggests foresight or staying one step ahead. Oh, that's cool. It magically makes you better. Pet the cat, pet the cat. Freddie Lamb? You look like you do crime. I work at the steel mill in Keswick. I don't think there's one of us that hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? Protect against burns. No, I definitely remember something. I remember there being something about burns. Allows the bear to breathe underwater. Oh, I should just look up here. Blood. Change burning blood. Maybe, wait, let me go back to the front. There's no burning blood. Nothing, no cold. Fire? These unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. That's what this is, isn't it? There you go. That's basilisk skin. The item features a basilisk scale. Oh, it is a scale. Oh, that's cool. There you go. Good luck, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, thanks. My wife will be relieved. I found this down the side of the counter here just now while I was waiting. Don't know if it's anything important or not. Oh, shit. That's actually very important. Boom. Bada boom. Find the thermic lens. Hell yeah. Okay. I love when puzzles open up, because now... Oh. Because now I can view things with the thermic lens. Oh, and then you can... Ooh. Is this a symbol? All thermic objects produce a field. Can I do something with this? Can I bring items down here? Ooh, I can see what fields they have. Here, wait. If I get rid of that. That's cool. Okay. That produces... They produce this, so we'll put that guy there. I need the... I think that one can go... No, that one doesn't go there. What about this guy? Weird symbol? Nope. Ooh, that one looks unique. Interesting. One of these has to have what I need. Oh, that's a swirl. Is that one of them? Maybe. We'll try. Put that one there for now. Okay, come on. I need the... That makes a swirl as well. I need, they're like, come on. The three thing. There it is. Boom. There we go. Ooh, that looks useful. Gold detailing laid over stone. Warm and smooth. I have nothing to remark on its scent and sound, and it doesn't really make me feel any certain way. Interesting. Why is this eye still here? Can I place stuff down here? I can. Okay, but then this lets me... Corvax lets me make these symbols. I wish I could put this somewhere where it wasn't in the way. And it stayed open. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, Selenic is this. Okay, those are Selenic items. Selenic items have the horizontal wave. And then Dredic? Dredic has this. Which is the three symbols, okay. Okay. Drunic is the two. Oh, come on. Noctic is the swirl. I'm not gonna remember any of this, but it's good to have the knowledge inside there somewhere. Mentic is that. It's the bunch of lines. And Wixic is the weird wavies. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll keep that open. Pet the cat, pet the cat. I wonder if anything has like a weird symbol. Ooh. Okay, judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful. Because he demands our fear. What use is a god that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holgor's teaching have known about the prophecy for a long time. And now, the casket will finally be opened. It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, Velid Fen is all I require. You sound evil. These are magic, of course. Magic is this. The circle one. I love just shoving stuff in here and seeing what it does. What about the kitty cat? What does the vertical one mean? We don't know what that means, what the vertical thing means. Do we? Yeah, there's not... Huh. Is it the thing on the... No, that's not something. Or do we? Are we crazy? Am I crazy? I think I might be crazy. Did I feel like I might have done it, and I just forgot. Okay. Somehow it becomes vertical. What was that? That one? Okay. Surely I can brute force this. Okay, that's that one. Okay, that's horizontal. Okay, that's that symbol. That's the wavy lines. That's a cool looking symbol. That's the 2 circles. That's the swirly swirl. I mean, why not? We'll zoom in. So it does not... It doesn't exist. Shit, come on. But then what is this? Why is it vertical? Let me put special vertical stuff here. I feel like vertical stuff will come into play at some point in the future. Because it's not a symbol you can make. And not very many things have. What about pot? I don't think I've had many things have that thaumic aura. There was something, I did find something else, right? Yeah, this. I think if I just do that while she's here. And it's like, hey, fuck, what are you doing? She gets killed. Crushed to death. This one has a strong aura of that. Everything else kind of comes in very slow and uneven. Like this thing. Like there's a hint of that aura in there. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Vinegar. That's just normal. Probably diving too deep into this. No, I'm not diving deep into this. It's something different than everything else. It's something I haven't been told about. It's just something that I can come across if I happen to scan the right items. It has to be something. There's a third one. Okay. We have 3 items that make that sign. We'll see. A failed fin. Let me begin doing your order now. Probably shouldn't be helping these people. They sound like they're part of the problem. It's brightly colored in... A vile fen is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be seen used command attention. Ooh. Turn it off. Turn the candle off for me. Whole place catches on fire. Okay, wait, let me take the candle. That turns stuff blue. Is any of this bright? No. No. Hmm. Is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in darkness. This thing? No. Brightly shadow. Fuck. Bat. Clouds over. Blue glass. Cool and smooth, surprisingly warm. Nothing to remark about. What? Would it be this? Green marble. Cool and smooth, intricate. Nothing to remark. Nope. I don't know if I have anything that really reacts to light. Besides this thing. And it's something I haven't... Something I haven't marked off yet. These things I've marked. Surely it needs to react to light for it to do anything, right? Bronze, smooth, rigid, nothing to remark. I have a strong sense of being watched. Maybe his picture... Where is it? Maybe his picture shows me something. I don't think it did. Nope. Well, zero light. Boom. Can I put the candle out? Let me put the candles as far as I can from all of the, And then hooyah. What did I give to her? I gave her something already, didn't I? Fuck it. You know what? Take this. Boom. There you go. I don't know what I could give her. Lady, can you help me? Can you tell me what you want? Point to it. Surely you know what you want. I gave her this. Maybe it's this thing. Really? Is brightly colored. Yes, when placed in darkness. A drawer or cupboard, for example. God damn it. I should have thought about that. Okay, so now I know how darkness works. That was a little stupid of me. The two men fought as the heavens opened up, and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrested the cask from the other's grasp, and leaped astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it'd be too hard to figure that out. Ooh, something in the middle of a bunch of houses. I think finding this house would be good. Because it's weird orientation. It's got 3 other houses near it. Maybe this one, the one with the little dot in the middle, right here. So here, this house, 15. Oh, and then this one. So this, and then presumably this house is somewhere over here. You talking about this? I think it's talking about this. Okay, this, 15, and this. And then in the center is like this one. There we go. When I draw back the curtain, I am unable to control my my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes, all shiny and wet, alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up and I understand what I'm looking at. And when I do, I realize that it is looking right back at me. The object I'm looking for sits on a small shelf below the eyes. Below, and the eyes watch as I snatch it and get out of there as fast as I can. Who? What the fuck? We're not gonna talk about that much, okay. I like this guy. He's like... Stone. Pitted stone. No senses. Doesn't really do anything for me. Not really attracted to that little character. Sarah Barrington. We think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our findings have run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. But we put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. Or our last hope. I know exactly what you need. If only I knew what it was called. Probably this guy? This guy? This guy. Ascus allows the bear to breathe underwater. Quote unquote, breathe. Sensation is said to be most unusual since it requires one not to breathe. at all. Those that use it for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they are back on dry land and subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. The core of the item is cold, but the ring stays warm. Is it this thing? No. The ring. This? Hard. Thin. No. Cold. Surprisingly warm. There you go. Makes sense. It was water shape. This item has a ring. Closer inspection reveals the ring is warm, whereas the rest of the item is cool. Okay, so what is special about these three items that they have? Can I... No. They don't do anything specific. What about in the order I used them? No. Overcome with joy, pulsating power, and nothing. Okay, we'll just leave the superstitions to rest. Hello, Rowena Hardwick. I'm close, but I need more power. I need St. Cedric's thunder, and quickly, whilst this storm's raging. St. Cedric's thunder. Is it the box? St. Cedric's thunder is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors that some indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on the tops of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. That is this thing. That makes sense. Okay, so they aren't puzzle boxes. Symbol of thunder appears on the clasp, and the gemstones prevent the charge waning. Contamination makes sense. Good luck, don't get struck by lightning. Kinda doubt that she'll survive that, but you know. Living on the edge. Pet the cat. Hello. I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra before she vanished. Verona said it might have something to do with my patience. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remember that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Oh. Fuck, I'm stupid. Why didn't I use the key? So this is the locked section. What are you pointing towards? This guy, and this one. Is it just that one? Yes. Nothing. Curious. Curious and curious. Let's leave those guys. This is cool. Made of gold. It's got intricate detailing, which I can see. Doesn't smell like anything, doesn't make my brain fuzzy. What does that symbol mean? Paralysis. Okay, don't touch that one. What is it like when I touch it? It's rough and pitted and it's got engraved symbols. That's the symbol for paralysis. Probably should leave leave that. What does the compass do again? I remember seeing it. Was it early on? Something I haven't discovered yet. Ordnance. Not that. Heart chamber. Nope. Lamb. Nope. Resonance compass. That's probably it. Resonant compass will point towards nearby resonant objects. Only objects that can be detected this way. Resonant objects are highly prized both by thaumaturge and those who collect curiosities. Okay. Interesting. What do you need again? An ambra. It's one of these things. Don't know what it's made of. Or, no, nothing mentally. Clay, bone. Some gold, clay, and bone. Textured. Warm and smooth gold. Hard but smooth. Doesn't smell like anything. Okay, let me focus. What do you want? Ambra. These items cause mental fog and withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several arrows to have any effect, though prolonged use. They can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black, and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. I forget what a noctic field. Moonstone Guardian protects against noctic. What was a Moonstone Guardian again? This guy. Should probably keep one of these guys on hand if you're doing that, but whatever. Wait, do you look around? No. You react to any of this? No. Causes memory fog. Why would you want this? I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra before she vanished. Rona said she might have something to... She vanished. Rona said it might have something to do with my patience. Okay, I mean, just be careful. I notice myself becoming drained of energy as I handle this object. And carved from wood with white paint. It's rough. It smells strongly of incense. Linseed? White paint carved out of wood. Rough. Rough. Nothing mentally or scent-wise. This was paralysis. I have nothing to remark on. Oh. Staring at the symbol makes my head swim. What symbol is that? Hypnosis. Okay. Don't like that. Moon with tears under it. Blessings. Oh, I should check. Yeah, let me... One moment, lady. I need to see what aura these items have. Swirl. That. Nothing. Huh. Interesting. Swirl. Swirl. Lines. Not much of, if anything. Okay, Wait, this one becoming drained of energy. Is it this thing? No. Don't fuck around. Item causes mental fog and withering of intellect. They require slow work to have any effect. They produce a noctic field. Oh, wait, fuck. Noctic is one of these symbols. God damn it, I'm stupid. Which one's Noctic again? So whatever one of those things produces, that one. This guy down there, right here, a swirl. Okay, it needs to have a swirl. Not that guy. Could be that guy. I don't think it's this guy. That was... Fuck, let me just check. That was paralysis, right? And not something else? Paralysis. I'm not mixing up signals. Probably not. So it's not this guy. No. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this guy. I think it's this guy. Yeah. There you go. This item is a symbol of confusion across his face. No shit. God, why am I stupid sometimes? I am so dumb. What is that symbol before I forget? Triangle, downwards triangle with a line through it. Weakness. Okay. Memory loss. Weakness. Hello again. You. I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow. I'm sorry, I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. Well, at least she doesn't want to fucking kill me anymore. That's good. They found some poor soul washed up on the lakeshore. An older lady by the sounds of it. Drowned. That's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like the others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around you. I'll take a bones guard. Okay. Bones guard. Small item known as bones guard can be placed in any liquid, render it safe to drink. He was stabbed to death in 1203. Mark of the antidote. Mark of the antidote. Should be able to find that quite easily. Antidote, antidote. There is the mark of antidote. Huh. Shit. This might be a bit tougher than I thought it would be. Mark of the antidote. Arsenic, bismuth, antimony, metals. Oh, wait. Planetary metals. Yeah, there's a fucking page for that. Stupid, stupid me. Soap, ashes, oil, towel, dark light, blah, 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 blah. Confusion, deception, fear, foresight, hypnosis, fortune, insanity, weakness, wisdom, strength, truth, poison, paralysis, life, protection. I'm still confused. Miku. Always drank from the same goblet and always placed a bones guard inside. It's something that can go inside of a cup. me put all these cursed objects into one section. Bones guard. Can I close this back up? No. And it has symbols on it, right? Bear the mark of the antidote. You think it's this thing? Nope, definitely ain't that thing. That would paralyzed him. I don't know what the mark of the antidote is. A blue tint to the eyes, those suffering from this curse. No, that's just talk. This is just curses. Maybe these guys? No. Is there something in these? Smells like egg, cool and soft. Places it in a cup. Maybe... It's gotta be something like this. Okay, what is... let's... Thank you, Cecilia Fisk, for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Water Claire, for the follow while I was offline. That's the first time that's happened, I think, which is pretty cool. Do these have antidotes? Anything that relating to antidotes? Stone of water, dark purpose, earth and nature, peace and safety. Stone of sight, body, mind, fire and fury, protection, developing. There are some who fear it, some who seduced by it. Ooh, brain. Antidote. It's I think I'm getting fucked by that line. I'm getting fucked up by that line. Small item. Bones guard. Put in liquid. Safe. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Small object. Put in drink. Not this. Not these. Small object. Put in drink. Small object put in drink. A Gearnic field pattern. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them. Gearnic? Gearnic. Okay, that's not the symbol that I found. Yes, I know. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, god damn. This tiny thing you put in drink. Tiny thing you put in drink. It's gotta be this little thing. Fuck. It's gotta be this thing. Okay, let's do some gambling. I need a break. I don't know what happens if you fail this. Ooh. I think we hold and hope for a fourth. There we go. That was probably the hardest one to do, and we got it out of the way immediately. What's harder to get? Sun and a pair or 2 cat? Probably 2 cat. Bank 2 cat. 3 moon. Well, I'll hold both of those. Hope for these 2. A sun or 2 snake. That works. Thank you. Damn. Hold for the sun. Take this. I need to get rid of that. Okay, roll one more time. Hold for 2 snake now. Just like that. Very easy. Hell yeah. Okay. Something small that you can put into water. You can put it into liquid. It is tiny. So small. Marked with the cure. With the antidote. What do you mean? 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 It is marked with the antidote. That don't make no sense. Okay, stop. Is it this? You stir this in the drink? I don't have any water I can put anything in, do I? I think I'm hung up on the fact that it says small, put in drink. I don't have anything that's small that you can put in a drink. I don't want to go back to gambling. I don't want to do it. Fuck. Maybe I missed something. Bones Guard. A small item known as a Bones Guard can be placed into any liquid to render it safe to drink. Well known to be terrified of being poisoned, so he always drank from the same goblet and always placed a Bones Guard in it. Bear the mark of the antidote. Mark of the antidote. Pointy. Rough. What do those symbols mean again? It's heat and cold, right? Two lines. Cold. Heat. It ain't that shit. Not that. Hypnosis. Doesn't smell like anything, doesn't do anything mentally. What does that symbol mean? What is it? Diamond. Line down, line across. God damn it. Diamond, line down, line across. Oh, it's an upside down poison. Does that mean it's an antidote? The symbol resembles the symbol for poison, rendered upside down, with a white line under it. It can be inferred that this is the mark of the antidote. That one was very fucking tough. I just don't know why you'd put that in a drink. I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. Sure. Ugh. Ugh. It's made of stone. Wood cup, gold ring. It's a cold hand. Crisscross grooves in the hand. Polished wood. Nothing to remark about it. No stinky fingers. It chills my blood to hold it. That looks like a photo scan of a hand. And that day was long. The rider was lucky he made it to Black Barrow and found refuge there, and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. God, my mouse is going all over my desk. It's a funny looking face. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Very, very easy. Find a sun and find a moon. Right there. Sucks being good at puzzles sometimes. I wish I struggled a little more. I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper level of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? Never noticed when I sat down. Ooh, that's evil. Okay, what symbol is that? That's Yurden, is it not? Deception. Doesn't do anything to me mentally. It's made of gold, wood, oak if I'm not mistaken. Wood and gold. It feels a little warmer than I would have expected. Hard but smooth. Makes a soft tinkling sound when it moves. But its point. Oh. Its point. The point of it is deception. That's interesting. What's up, David? I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. Hope for all our sakes they're wrong. Oh no, that's not good. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs, a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. MBM, my brother, my Hall of Shields. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. Cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I've entered an area known as the depths. I need something that gets the vapors of the Wandering Shroud. It's gotta be something I've gotten recently. Not that. Markings of a Babelia. Not clear. They resemble a mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mentic field. They can be used to aid in translation of foreign texts. Nope. Ordnance. Restore strength and saps by exertion or hex. I'm not even saying words at this point. Although these are similar in form to thaumic needles, Rhodian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like a siren's call. A folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone that casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. That's definitely Morgan's folly. Okay. A pit? 3 different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent Earth, Sun, and Death. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thaumic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. Okay, it's not what I want. Okay, we already know about this guy. A shin? No, that's the boat thing. Unless... No. Not that. Enter the solemn variety. Considered the most powerful, permits a drinker to forge pathways in the mind to recall that which has been forgotten, or to repair that which has been broken. But it will produce a noticeably stronger thalmic field than the other 2 types. Yeah. Solemento. However the fuck you say that. Spirit Eye. They show perhaps. Nope, not a Spirit Eye. Spirit Vault. Spirit Vault, also known as a fetid chamber, is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur. Hence the nickname. They are not considered dangerous, since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. Faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. That might be what I need. Thaumic needle can reach into the mind of the recently deceased. Okay. Witherance. Withers is the inverse of a fortance and is sometimes put to more malicious use. These resin objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm, of ozone, power. Vapors are hand deep, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them to powerful maelstroms. I think I need a spirit vault. Fetid chamber. Is it this? It's this. I think it's this thing. I'm fucked. Mentally nothing. Sounds hollow when tapped. The receptacle use them. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur. Something that smells like sulfur. It smells like rotten egg, which is sulfur. That is okay, but that is the spirit vault, but it has a wandering shroud. The wandering shroud is not what I want, right? It's a wait, is it? The vapors of a spirit called a wandering shroud. I need the vapors of a wandering shroud. It is that thing. The thing I need is the thing in that thing. The thing. How do I need to put a spirit in it? What about, what's a shadow hold again? It can be used to contain spirits. The manifestation known as creeping dark. It has creeping dark. Shadow catcher. I like how I asked for a harder puzzle and they gave me one. Shadow catcher? I don't have a shadow catcher. I think I'm gonna have to leave this for now. I don't know. At the cat. Ooh, you're going through it. I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them. Get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I thought I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt worse. Since. Please help. Okay. Yeah, it's question marks. The skin is pale and cold to the touch, and veins stand out darkly on the body. Eventually, death will occur. Okay, you got Blackheart. A moment. Blackheart Lamb's Siphon. Use to reverse the effects of the Blackheart curse. A skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. It is made using a dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. This thing. Yeah. That makes sense. The spherical part of the item clearly resembles the seed pod of the sheep snap plant. Have you gotten the stuff out of the shelf jail yet? Yes, I did. It's just, this creepy thing. This thingy. This makes me forget things, I think. This makes me weak. But this is probably paralysis. I don't know what this thing is. This is just evil and it has no aura whatsoever. And then this thing makes you hypnotize people by looking at this. Oh, I should probably close that. Damn, no aura. I mean, it's creepy. I don't know if you're here, but the cat got stolen, but I got them back. And then I mind controlled the person to forget about me. Ow. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. It's time I introduce myself. I am the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. I don't know why. Ooh, I like that. That looks cool. Let me guess. Takes great effort to tear my eyes away. Gold, wood, and a green gemstone. Green gemstones are earth and nature. It's hard. Nothing to remark, but I can't stop looking at it. What about you? What do you think about it? No, you don't like it. Put it there for now. Pet, pet, pet. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, Simone. Oh, wait. Okay, you're not dead. Jupiter, thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mother is okay too. Lost count of the amount of gossip I heard about her misdeeds over the years. Oh, your mother's the person who's potentially dead. The truth is, when she gets struck into a mystery, she's known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. A vault. Can I go explore this dude's vault? The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, and it does not give in the slightest when I push against it. I realize that it has been thomically sealed. That's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. Oh yeah? Boom. Fuck me. Door has been thomically sealed. I don't... let me see. What should I look for? Change, darkness. I want something to unlock. Is there unlock? Resonance? No. No. Wisdom, translation, truth, no. There's no unlock. Resonance. No, it's not that. Broken path. 2k more points and I can choose a game. I forget it. Did you have one in mind already? Danger, dark, demon, disease, death, gemstone, gold, guilt. I don't know. I'm thinking. Okay. I mean, you don't have to spend the points immediately, anyways. Fortunance? Ew, not fortunance. Small topaz gemstone known as the Eye is placed in a strong smelling liquid. Such just cursed. No. Thomically sealed. Is there a Thomic? A Thomic tab? Thomic field? A pit or a solemn feather pit? These energies balance in such a way that objects do not produce a These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable field. It can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. These three different elements that make up a pit: earth, sun, and death. Fuck, what elements are Is it this thing? They don't make a field. Boom. God damn it. Well, time to gamble. I have the Witcher a little bit longer. Yeah. Just need to get through these. Okay, let's gamble. I want a snake. Come on, give me a snake. Oh, I was gonna say there's no way they both be bones. Fuck you. Suck my cock. Okay, snake. Get snake out of the way. Out of the way. Okay, clear that immediately. God, my luck is so bad. Okay. I gotta go for moons. That's the toughest one, I think. Oh, there we go. Okay, moons. Shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Juniper, you fucking bitch. Sorry. I save you, and this is the thanks I get? I'm not getting any moons. There we go. One moon. One moon. Perfect. Sorry. I gotta not lash out at my cat. He rolled the dice the best he could. I'm surprised he was even able to do it at all. I think this is a pit. Gold, clay, and bone. I mean, that's probably right. Okay, let's try the other thing. Fuck. Where was he? It was under the T section, right? A solemn menther. Permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind. To produce a noticeably stronger thermic field. No. Okay, I don't think we can do shit about this place yet. So we pet the cat, and we keep going through our days. Francesca Robertson. Got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me in those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her. But we're quite certain that it's a lady from Hawkshed who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thermic needles as a rule. But the circumstances are beyond the rule book. We need answers. Okay. I read a little bit about this, but I don't know. This does. Controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of recently deceased. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Okay. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so that's obviously the needle. There you go. Good luck. It is a tall item. Using the weighing scales and a candle, I can confirm that its weight does indeed reduce when heated. Don't go crazy. Don't get black eyes yourself. I feel like that's a possibility. Audrey Bell. The people are afraid. And they are right to be, but it is too late for them. They are of no use to us. You might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Olgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my relentless congregation to remind them why I am the one who leads us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Morgan's Folly or Ordinance can enhance physical strength, restore strength that has been sapped. Definitely not what you want. I think you definitely want Morgan's Folly. Can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them suggestible. I don't think I'm gonna give him the mind control thing. I'll give her a Fortunance. I don't know, I feel like the cult shouldn't be brainwashing each other. Stone and iron, form of a small token. Stone and iron. Tin. Stone and iron. Do I have anything with stone and iron? Bronze. Stone and gold. Anything else over here has already been discovered. Put that away. Stone and gold. Bronze and wood. Gold and iron or silver. Bronze. Limestone. Gold, bronze, and wood. Fuck, it would just be easier to give her the thing, wouldn't it? I feel like I should be able to made from silver produces a Dronic field. Place. Objects made from silver with a Durenic seal. Okay, let me just try and solve some stuff before I feel like I don't have the item that I could give to her, which would be the right one. Okay, that's the two side by sides. Objects made from silver that produce that field. No. Do I have much that has silver? That's iron. That's silver. What about you? No. That's iron and bronze. Iron. I don't have much that has silver in it, do I? Cheap kind of metal, probably some pewter. Silver. That's tin. Iron. Gold detailed over stone. I thought I had more silver type stuff. That's not silver. That has silver. Does not produce the right one. Iron. This doesn't have, this is all wood. Stone and iron. Silver? Iron. It's gold. That's silver, but I don't need that's stone and gold. I mean, there's little bits of silver. It's not the right one. This feels like something that I just can't solve right now. It's got a little bit of silver. Produces the wrong symbol. Item of thaumic significance. Oh, god damn. How the 3 resonant objects. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I know all of the objects. It's this thing. Heaviest last. Okay, it's this guy and then this guy. I'm stupid. Excuse me, lady? Yep, just gonna close you off. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, wait, I know what I need to do. I need to set the phase of the moon to that, and then input the clock. Okay. So, boom, boom, boom. Hit the button. Open a vault. Yo! That's something of importance, I think. This part is printed black. It's gold. Feels unusual. Not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. I can't tell if that low hum coming from the item or my own imagination. There's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it though. Probably keep this item in here, shouldn't I? Well, time to go up here on my shelf. Okay, that one's been solved. Dronic seal access a dronic field. Objects made from silver. Dronic seal. Lady, I don't know what this. I don't know what the fortunate look like. Don't have very many objects made from silver. This is really important, by the way. This is the icon of the game. Fuck. This is silver. This is silver. Right? Fuck. Losing my mind. I gotta be able to solve these. That's the key to the break room. It could be. Ooh, wait, maybe if I... What's this mean? Alright, let me go back to the vault. Excuse me, lady. I need to mess around in here a minute. It probably has different combinations you can do. But I don't know what it would be. Shit. Ah, fucking whatever. I have to be able to have the fortunates at this point. Stone or iron. Small totem. Yeah, I think I'm stupid. That's the symbol of strength and it's made of stone. I'm stupid. Remember when I said it's not a stream with one of those things happening? How about multiple over the course of the entire stream? We're getting close, okay. The rider's partner was less fortunate. They found his body frozen. His frozen body a week later. Is that a man? That is Zeus. I am marked by Jupiter. Okay, this is easy. Marked by a Jupiter. Which one's Jupiter? The four-looking ass thing. Ooh. It's not really a puzzle. It's just like you already know there's planets, so go to the thing. This is Jupiter, whatever. The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess into the wall behind it. Perfect. Okay, we gotta... What is this? Bronze with black gemstone. It's nice and textured, hard but smooth. Nothing remarkable about that. And mentally, it doesn't do anything. The castle vaults are blocked by a drink seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a Drunic field. Okay, that makes sense. Something that is gold that produces the two circles thing. Gold? Nope. It's gold. Okay, we'll use that. Let's go to the vaults again. Now we'll use this. The door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled for over the years. Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he's delighted, and he spent some time examining the dusty shelves. It's not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. Ooh. I know these symbols. Made of iron and bronze. Sharp edges, engraved symbols that's weathered. Nothing to remark, and mentally does nothing to me. Can I use this on the map? Ah. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Mars in winter. Okay. These are the seasons. I remember. Okay, which one? What season's what? There's the fucking acorn looking ass symbols. Winter X. Summer circle dot. Here. The conservatory? Potted plants line the edges. Wren, Jacobsworth, and Comfrey among them. It's peaceful, save for the distant chirp of birds, but it's time to move on. Mars in winter. Rising in summer? This room? I should not have come here. A dread fills me. What do you mean? Obviously. Boom. Shit. The thing is under it. Okay, what if I did this house? This doesn't seem right. There's nothing here. God damn. You confuse me. Okay, well, I've gotten into the vault. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Must have taken a wrong turn. Just search every room of this dude's house. Multiple of these do not line up anywhere, really. You confuse me. I mean, it's gotta be what this is for. Mars in winter. Boom. Rising in summer. Neat hedge rows and worn pillars frame the space. Gravel crunches underfoot. The only sound in the otherwise quiet courtyard. There's no reason to linger. I fucking hate you. I hate you. I know there's something I can do there, but I just don't know what yet. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is it? The Bishop Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on a briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zaya. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions. So he began hiding them about the castle. Nothing about their locations in a code. Noting their locations in a code that only he understands. So something about this. Mars in winter, rising in summer. That is Mars. Mars in winter. Rising in summer. What does rising mean? Let me fucking... It's not a thing in here, right? Blessings. Which is not... No. This room? No. Mars in winter, rising in summer. What the fuck do you want from me? I don't know what the fuck this means. Symbol for rising. Mars out. Wait. Hey, I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought that was Mars. The smells and sounds of cooking meat greets in me as... The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glare while following the clues left for me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not gonna find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. A little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around for the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. Oh, that's not... Okay. Some of that... Use the bishop's square. I got an achievement, hell yeah. Stone. All stone, a black substance. Said perhaps. Hard and cool. Chalky black residue that coats my fingertips. Doesn't do anything to me mentally. We got triangle, tripod, paralysis. It's tripod with 3, or with 2. Fire. Fire, ice, paralysis. It's elements. Elements, weather, imbuements. Interesting. Check on that. Are there any other things I could do with this? I mean, I could be like, boom. No. Boom. No, I've already checked that room. Okay, well, I think we're good for now on this. Put the cat in. We'll serve the next customer. Hello, James Herschel. can't say too much, but it has been fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for. People have killed for. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an occumensal. Remember this, it stores memories or something. Commonly featuring a memento mori. It acts as an aid to recollection. Memory cannot reside in both the mind and documental at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. Is he trying to get you killed? No, he's just trying to have something to store the memory in. It can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty documental, on the other hand, is an ominous presence pulling at the threads of one's mind. I think... What is this thing? Oh, that was a lot. Okay. It's not that thing. Memento mori? It might be this thing? I don't remember what that symbol means. He just wants like a little place he can put his memories. Blessings. What did it say about an empty one? An empty one, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling at the threads of one's mind. An empty one pulls at the mind. Being watched. Can't tear my eyes away from it. Chills my blood. Nothing. 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 Ooh, becoming drained as I hold it. Remark nothing. Hypnosis. Oh. What did it say about a full one? When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to this thing. Okay, that thing smelled like eggs. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. A receptacle. Features a memento mori. What is a memento mori? What is it? An object serving the word, such as a skull. Okay, so it's not this thing. Is it this thing, really? No. Okay, well, time to gamble. Excuse me, sir, I need to play dice with my cat real quick. That's bad. Actually, nothing good, so I can't get a skull here. And I did. Eat my cock. There was literally nothing I could do there. Two snake. Let's go for the pairs. I'll go for the moon. There we go. Okay. Let's see, we're hoping for a moon or a cat. Moon or a cat. Moon or a cat. Thank you. Okay, now we just need two sun and a snake. Okay, one snake, two sun. Thank you. Thank you, Jupiter. It's better than it could have been. Two sun. You ever have a panic attack and you have to go play dice with your cat? Yeah, me neither. Okay. A memento mori, a remembrance of death. Is it this thing? It's like a fun game. It is. It's not that. A remembrance of death. It chills my blood. Maybe this is what he's talking about. No. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Everything has nothing to remark on it. One, a memory left in it begins to emit unpleasant vapors. There actually is a hum coming from this. Very quiet. It's not this thing. Oh my god. Okay, this part feels like I don't have the thing. Right? It's not these things. Oh, this. I forgot about this box. There you go. Hourglass motif on the box is a memento mori. Fuck. I watched Unis Honest. I should know that. There you go. Have fun. Shaking my head. Doing a dishonesty to Markiplier. And Eve. Spirit Vault. No. What did I just learn? That was good. I love watching that. What did I just get? Shadow Anchor. Sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting. Projecting one's presence outside the body. Okay, that's nothing I need. Give me my mail. People are getting restless. The followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now there are people joining in. Well, at least they're not mind-controlled. That's fair. In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. Okay, I need this. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It's not uncommon to see a wandering shrouds there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. Okay, but I need to capture one, right? So to capture, I need a spirit vault. Sulfur, this thing, okay. Here we go, we can do a lot of stuff now. Yes. To the north of the town. Follow the little stream up through the woods. This way. Come out on a hilltop. Some ancient significance. Barrows? After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds. The barrows, whoever is buried in them, must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I have come for, I will need to be prepared. Spirit Vault. This item is a container, and it smells like sulfur. Catch a wandering shroud, hell yeah. I sit and wait. Oh. Quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens. Then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. Strange, thin mist has formed near one of the burrows. Seems to produce a soft, dark light. A contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. An ethereal creature, for sure. For surely this is a creature of some kind. Ambles toward the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. Oh, and you can see the vapors coming off. Okay, so now... Here, wait, let me... you can get archived. Now I can go to here. Bada bing, bada boom. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault. It clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach an unmistakable hall of shields. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystifies, I cast my eye up to the wall of the caverns in search of shields for some other clue, but nothing stands out. That is because I need a sunbond. Sunbond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull down the shield to reveal a small cavity hewn into the rock behind it, inside a blood-red urn. Spooky. Let's see. It's red clay with green gemstones. It's warm and smooth with raised detailing. Nothing too crazy about it, but I find it unsettling. The eyes seem to pierce my soul. Good. Okay, green gemstones are what exactly? Earth and nature. Good to know. Okay, archive. Pet. Hello. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an ecumenical only adds extra step. Yes, it's safer than walk around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. Truth conduit. Okay. What does this do? These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be, and have been, used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. They produce a gentle sound that anchors the mind to the spell. Is it this now? No, god damn it. How many things are gonna fucking make sounds like that? They make sounds. Is it the ring? No, it just smells. I don't think it's that. What did the book say? What did the book say about it? Produce the gentle sound they produce anchors the mind to the spell. What was that symbol? What was that symbol again? Deception. It's this. There you go. Well, good luck. can't pay the bill. Evelyn Bennett. I've never felt more tired or more devoid of life. Apathy has settled in my bones, and I do not seem able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Do not... She feels tired. Is this a curse? Appear to be able to breathe normally. Feel as though they're choking. Necrosis. Nope. Not burning blood. Poison in the mind. Speak of increasingly vivid nightmares. Nope. Blue tint to the eyes. Plagued by walking hallucinations. Nope, not you. Wait, what was that last one? Affects the mouth and tongue. Can't speak. Okay, so it's not a curse. They feel tired. Devoid of life. What was that thing that I gave that lady? That, was it Libua? Or is it Gray's Grace? I gave her something, it was like, it makes you... The boringness or whatever. Gray's Grace? Melancholy. Yeah, is it this? There you go. Using the index, I can find a sketch of a shadow catcher. Closer inspection reveals that it does indeed dispel melancholy. There you go. Maybe be a little less depressed with the cat. Hello, Porter, or Potter. I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Maybe. Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? There's an exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlam. This is where you come in. I'm confident that pit will open the doorway. The other option is a Babelia to read the inscription. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I cannot say I like the sound of. I'm leaning towards the more direct approach, but then again, that can be dangerous too. I think the answer is always the harder one to figure out, which I think was the pit. Because I had to unlock this thing. There was a whole thing about it. Can I easily figure out what a Babelia is? The markings on it resemble a mentic field. Okay, a mentic field is one of these, right? Whoops. Mentic. Markings that resemble a mentic field. Let me put this up here, we put this down here. It's the blah 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 blah. Markings that resemble that. This thing. Okay. So this is a Babelia. You know, fuck it. Go right in, dude. Have fun. I don't know. I don't really know what's the right option to do there, so thank you. I hope this works. Here's a token of my appreciation. Something for you to ponder over. Okay. What the fuck? Is this like the fifth element thing? I have to drop sweat onto it. Yellow sandstone. Grumbly. With engraved detailing. Nothing to remark about. Doesn't do anything mentally. Okay. What is that? Okay, triangle, which I think is fire. And then a circle with a little bit. Circle with a little bit. Wax. Fire, wax. This is a candle. I think this is a candle. Dude gave me a candle. Whatever. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together, they looked for answers. Oh god, hopefully by opening that casket that I've unlocked in the lock section, I'm not cursed. That would suck. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Okay, that should be easy. Find a gravestone with thorns. Or with roses. Okay, oh. Knight of Thorns. There's a knight there. Okay, easy. There was no real thorn mentality. It was just, there's a knight. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides along an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Southern Fell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I'm able to find the item I came without any difficulty and quickly leave, and I don't look back until I'm out of the bright and day. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, Witcher symbols. Stone and gold. Rough and pitted with engravings. Mentally, it feeling of disquiet lances through my body. Which symbols are those? Air. Fuck, which ones? Fuck, wrong book. It's air, water, fire, and earth? Air, water, fire, and earth. It's just the symbols. They're the things, you know. Pat, pat, pat. Hello, Thomas Pope, fat man. Sorry. I noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel, I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness. That's what I fear. I'm gonna do my best to live forever. Starting today with a loam. Okay. I mean, you can do what you want. Something calls the Hand of Jupiter, or a fire palm. A loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. And when it does, it often hits harder. Hand of Jupiter, fire palm. Not that, really? Not the hand with the... Hand of Jupiter. They've described it as a hand grabbing something. Cold hand. What does Jupiter look like again? That's Jupiter. Jupiter is the 4. Fuck, I'm stupid. And Jupiter. God damn, they couldn't have given me any other information. So what, it's like a hand grabbing Jupiter, right? I don't see anything that looks like a hand grabbing something. What did I just hear? I see. I don't have anything that looks like a hand grabbing something. You want this? No. What is turquoise? What does turquoise mean? Water. That is turquoise, right? Yes. What does blue gemstone mean again? Anchor between body and mind. No, it's not that thing. Jesus Christ. Here, have hands. Have these random hands. Never mind. First one it's a hand. It is made of tin, which is fuck. I'm so I should have seen that. Oh, there you go, my good man. Fuck yourself. Tommy Brown. I went with Mr. Potter up with them yesterday. We found a tall stone, easy enough, and set about our work. Mr. Potter told me to stand well back and we were ready just in case. I thought it had worked at first. The stone opened and just like a door, and just like Mr. Potter said, and he went inside, but then he slammed shut and there was a noise like thunder. I ran up, there was no sign of Miss Potter, and the tall stone was a stone again. There weren't even a crack to show where the door might be. Writing on it was too gone, I don't know what it means. Now Mr. Potter was a fireman and he paid me fair for his work, but what I really wanted was a thing that he wouldn't give me, Pathfinder's tool. And he had it on him, of course. Not that I'd have robbed him if he'd left it behind, but then again, he would have needed it if he were dead, would he? Anyway, I don't know what its name, but I reckon you'll know it. It had unnatural properties like it was floating on air. Said he could find it to use his way, even in fog. There you go. Get out of here. Well, he's on the other side. Fuck. There's been an unexpected death in the family. It's hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. Okay, finally getting this thing. I don't know what this thing is. A vast skull in the catacombs. Said to be that of the beast Belenkarth. Hogar's followers believe that when he slew it, trapped its soul, along with its power, in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear. Let me go explore this guy. I should not have come here. God damn it. So it's that is the beast. They believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul along with its power in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object. Close to the heart after death. Is a heart chamber something? Oh, it is. Wait, no. Is a Wraith chamber something else? No. It's something you wear on your chest. Keep people close. Okay, wait. Okay, I probably have to do some extra steps. Okay, what symbol does this give off? It's the swirl. Okay, so something that you wear with the swirl. Could be that. It's not that. God damn. Oh, it's probably this. It's got his symbol on it. There we go. And he was the sigil is like remembrance or something, right? Bears the symbol that resembles the Hagen Grim mask. Yeah, there we go. It's a coffin too. That makes so much sense. Pet the cat. Hello, Edmund. Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thing was? I suddenly remember this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. I haven't a clue what it means. Blessings in spring. Blessings. Okay, blessing. I need to find the symbol for blessings. It's the moon. Okay. Then spring is the leaf. Autumn acorn, summer sun, winter. Okay, it's easy to find those. Okay, so blessing is moon. Blessing. Right here. Blessing in spring. Autumn. Is it this? The symbols on the map lead me to the winding staircase of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden. But knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket. Hell yeah. That looks like a massager. Like the ball rolls and you just, I don't know. It's bronze and oak. Grave symbol. It spins freely. Doesn't do anything to me mentally. I think this is just like a massager. But what is that symbol? I don't know. I think that is it. I think it is literally just a massager. The cat likes it. He doesn't hate it. Okay, interesting. Next. Hello, Thaddeus. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. I hope my brother would be back by now. I had an idea though. I'm no thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using witherance. Oh dear, this better work. He did something with whatever the thing was that's bad that he brought to the museum. Witherance is the inverse of affordance and is sometimes put to more malicious use. Those can be crafted from stone, like the fortness, but wood is more commonly used. I don't remember what a witherance is. Oh no, with the fortidance. It's like that, but made of stone. Weakness. That makes sense. There you go. What, who are you making weak? Don't really trust what that guy's up to. Pet. My mind is severed. Need third. Okay. Soul menthol? Let me see. Most powerful is to forge pathways in the mind to recall that which is found and repair that has been broken. There you go. There you go, sir. Get better. You don't have to go crazy on me. There we go. Pet. Welcome back. I've discovered something via the thermic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Embra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must have been what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. But I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Okay. Hopefully your patients will get back from this. Gaudians are... They're similar to the needle. Very different purpose. They create a strong potion, like a siren's call, that can be used to divert attention. This thing. I remember. Obelisk shaped. Demanding power. Attention demanding power. Yep. Perfect. Pet. Oh yeah. The curator learned that the Needland casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and most dangerous of objects. Locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with the other such artifacts that are best kept from public eye. Yeah, he did something. He went in down there and did something with it. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Is there a lumberjack? Like the mill, maybe? Strange horticulture. Wait, horticulture? Let's go visit them. This curious plant shop on the edge of town is quite a haven away from the bustle and the center. Ordinarily, I'd be delighted to while away some time there, but I have important work to do. And yet, an hour later, I find myself leaving the shop with the potted palets a weight off my shoulders. I've been chatting with the proprietor about the similarities and differences between our two disciplines, with a genuine, purring hellebore curled up in my lap. Hell yeah. I don't remember what this plant does. Here, eat this plant. It's probably bad for you and it probably would kill you. There's gotta be something you like. Okay, I didn't realize this took place in the same town. You won't be able to see some of them behind my head. Let me go to the museum real quick. Not unlike strange antiquities. Security ushers me away. Eli and I have an agreement. You know you're not to take anything from the museum. Okay. There's nothing that is axe related. I am under the barn. Whew. axe meets the tree. Know the barn where axe meets the tree. Where the axe meets the tree. Maybe the farm? Scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick at the muddy ground beneath weathered stone barns. The former lifts his gaze briefly, offering a little more than a nod, before turning back to his work. I don't think I'll find anything here. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Okay, not there. Oh wait, woodcutters have the axe meets the tree. Here? Fuck. Maybe the other one. There it is. Okay, the actual place. I see. That was a little tough. Little tough. To the side of the house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There is no sign of an owner. So I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly, I spy a flash of blue. A bottle, that is. That looks spooky as shit. I saw something with this design before, didn't I? Cold and smooth. Gives off a scent like that of a brewing storm. I know what this is. I know what that is. It's that Zephyr thing. Good morning. Yes, and to you too, Juniper. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. And I had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. Celestial, stone of the earth. Oh wait, a stone for dark purposes. Boom. A stone of the earth from the celestial. This? Okay, where does diurnal come into play? Diurnic. Tormund's Bane. Those can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis. Like most items, the curses they emit. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis. Neck to protect against the curse. Stone of Death. Diurnal Stone of Death. I probably have a Stone of Death somewhere. There's too many items that I don't remember. From the Celestial. Okay, what do you got for Celestial? Not much. Lead heart. A stone of the earth. Surely I can solve this right now. Oh wait, this. From the Celestial? What does the Elva Stone do? Discomfort. Selenic. Diurnal. Fuck, okay, what does the diurnal sign look like again? Surely the stone would have the same reactivity as it. Okay, it's the two. It's the there are two circles. Stone with the two circles. No. Of death. A stone of death. Two circles, stone of death. These are the vertical ones. This? No. No. I don't see it. Maybe the death. Is death a keyword? Yes. The pit has no... It has no, aura. It has no aura to it. Art chamber. It does mention death. It's not a stone, but I'll try it. I figured. Death. Origin Grim? We'll try that. I feel like the second one might be wrong. Okay, let's try searching up keyword Earth. Pit. The individual, the celestial, the diurnal. Can I look up the word dark? Dark purpose. Contain them. Doesn't mention stone at all. Sunbond? No, that's the opposite of dark. Stone for dark purposes. I feel like it is this, right? Celestial. Diurnal. Huh? want to look it up. I don't want to look it up. Stone of Death. Fuck it, we'll put it to the side for now. Pet. Think about it. Thank you for the mentor. I've seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor broken. Must replace. Okay. I think I know about these. Sometimes using the practice of shadow casting. Projecting one's presence outside the body without anchor minds have been known to become lost. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem. Some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. But what do you mean? What the fuck does this mean? The individual branch. I love how it's like, it could be anything. Mines? Maybe with... What about a shadow hold? Maybe it's in the same field. The swirl. Pendants. Clutch totem. Symbology. It could have symbology or gemstones. It could be a necklace or a totem. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. I don't think it's this. No. No. That was like heat and cold. I don't think that's it. Swirl? No. 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 Maybe it's this? No. Motherfucker, I don't know what you want. What do you mean it will always produce a field from the individual branch? What is the individual branch? Mind, body, moon, earth, body, okay. Individual. You want this? No, of course you don't. How about this? No? This? No. Bro, can you just tell me what a fucking shadow anchor looks like? I don't know. I don't know. Here, let's do this. Okay, we're playing dice now. I don't know. It's a tough one. Ooh. Snake is probably harder to get. Snake and two things. Boom. Bank that. Okay, cat and two moons is probably also very tough. Cute place, please. I'm gonna bank the cat. Two moons, we gotta go for the cat. Fuck. Come on. There it is. Boom. Okay, moth and two pair, or a pair is probably not too bad. Like I said, it's just simple like that. Now just roll a sun. Perfect. That one was easier than most. I'm a pro at losing my mind. I don't know. What have I not tried? This? Is it this? Watch this. Nope, not that. Okay, we're playing dice again. I honestly have no idea what this one could be. Okay, we'll go cat and a pair. Shit. No, I'm rolling again. Perfect. Okay. Get rid of that immediately. Two sun, perfect. Roll again. Thank fuck. Still fucked me on that one, but okay, let's try and go for three pair. Here we go. Snake. Thank you. Holy shit. Two snake. One snake. I need a snake. God. Oh, you fucker. I hate you. I had it. I have it anyways. I hate gambling. At least if it doesn't, it feels quite random, those dice, so it's not too bad. I've tried that. Try this. Try this. Fucking don't know, what have I not tried? This? I've tried all of these. I've tried this. I've tried this. I think I've tried that. I've tried this. I've tried this. I've tried all of these. Pretty sure I... The kyanite gemstones point to the fact that this item anchors the mind. It produces a mimic field from the individual branch. I'm sorry, what? What is the individual branch? Huh? Oh, I can't read. I can't. Third time a stream. Hell yeah. God damn it, that's on me. That is so on me. You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep an eye on the lake in the coming days, when blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight. Perform the sacrament and have faith in Hogar. Sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god Hogar. It is performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument, the red knight. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Okay. I think I know what that is, but that's like a ending that I might not want. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. Don't give that man whatever you did. I've spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge Marwyn left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filling alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass this story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I have failed. Chamber of Bones. You talking about this? I'm able to follow Morwen's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time my throat is sore. I should have been drinking more water. By the time I reached, fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Corvax candle. Corvax candle. These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passably on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. This? Yeah. Oh yeah. The symbol for flame is rendered above the symbol for wax, a depiction of a candle. Does that mean I can read stuff with this? No, I don't think so. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft in search of shifting rock walls for any signs of Marwyn's trail. Suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock, as if it had been carved yesterday. I followed the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor, until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach it by it and reclaim Marwyn's lost treasure. The little gingerbread guy. Gives me goosebumps. It's made of tin. Somewhat cool. And, nothing beyond goosebumps. Oh. The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. Okay, well, let's see. How can I help you? What is it? Abrasive menther or Zemphirium? These resident objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the west wind. This is your chance to, help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. Yeah, sure, take a sniff of this. Okay, so hopefully that should keep her fighting inside her mind, I think. Not exactly sure how that works, but the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. Yarn. Huh. What if I... Sleeping. Here, knock this off. Knock this off the counter. No, he doesn't want to do that. Okay, so obviously... This is... What is this? It's like a road, maybe? Or maybe it's a trail. Down. Yes. Right here. First place I checked. That's kind of crazy. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces. Most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out. I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. That is the symbol for Earth, or something. Nothing smell-wise. It's made of clay. Cool and smooth, engraved detailing. I think that's Earth. Yeah. It's a plant pot. Put your flowers in the plant pot. Oh, Marion Lancaster. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. Look like a nephroquaint. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before, and I know what I'm doing. Okay. Nephroquaint. Shit. Ooh. These were once worn by the necromancer of the Five Knolls, who used them in their rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them, such that they were to remove them even after death. Nephroquaint would crumble to dust. Today, their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause paralysis if held against bearskin for long periods of time. They were once worn by necromancers of the Five Knolls, bound to them such that if they were to remove them, even after death, it would crumble to dust. Okay, so it's this ring? I think it's this ring. Yeah. It's still bound to him. Item here is a ring. It's a wearable item. It is attached to a hand, scarred by Braxis. And the spiral design of the item representation, the symbol of rebirth. I just went off the contact clues that if it was removed after death, it would turn to dust. And it hasn't, because it's still on the hand, so. Checkmate. Let me make sure that it's not, like there isn't something I can do with these. I feel like there's gotta be something I can do. Fucking goddamn it. They all produce interesting symbols. So I feel like they gotta do something, right? Nope. They do absolutely nothing, but they do have different symbols, so we're just gonna keep those there. Hello, Franklin Underhill. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we were confident will be of interest to you. Oh, okay. The Twinnings, artisans of wood. Okay. I love how they have me go on this goose chase instead of just telling me where. Market Avenue. Right here. To Market Avenue. The Twinnings. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of Twinnings, an unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past the wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if anything you find interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Ooh, that does look cool. It causes me to reflect on my own mortality. That's good. Wood painted green, that's blue. I don't know what you're talking about. Wood painted to look like bone. Dark gemstone with red. Dark blue green. It's all smooth, polished. I hear low chanting when I hold it to my ear. That's not good. I'm leaving the Twinnings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around annoyed, I notice my horror that the man's eyes are black as coal. He rushes toward me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. Wix core. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a wickic field. They belong to diurnal. They cause the freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. Here we go. It features the symbol of paralysis and has the diurnal branch. Things are getting rough. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestone. I turn to and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robinson, but by the time I return to Twinnings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Huh. I wonder if it was a setup. Something bad is about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the path ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed to never touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. Okay. Cassander. The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path ahead. These items do not produce a mentic field as one might expect, but rather more mysterious selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them, and have been led to ruin. It's an object of prophecy. It has a selenic resonance. Okay. Let me just read this. Selenic, celestial selenic. It's the moon, guys. Okay, first turn this on. I presume this one. It has that one, okay. Something about paths. Not that. that. Okay, is it this? No, it's not that. Something that leads you down paths. I want to set it back to this time. See, the spider has made a good nest in there. Something about paths that has... Is it this thing? No. I presume... Fuck, maybe I presumed wrong. I thought this was the path, or the Selenic one. Could be wrong. Is it this? Nope. It's very faint. A very faint symbol. It's not the one I need. Not that one. Is it the ram? No, I think I might have already tried that. Okay, so I'm just gonna fucking pull up the Selenic thing because I thought Selenic was moon, and that was the moon artifact. So are you fucking kidding me? Did I read the wrong thing? Power of the mind. Yes. Does this produce anything? No. Have I not gone through I thought I went through everything. Fuck. It's not something I accidentally marked as done, is it? That would be bad. That would be bad if it was. Do you want this? What plant is this? You don't produce a symbol, right? Yeah, you don't. It's not this. I think I've tried that. I'll put everything that have that symbol down here. Is these things. I've done these things. It is not one of these things. Not this thing. I know this I haven't actually ruled out, so I should put it to the side. Everything else I have. Oh, is it? Oh, it's not this. Resonance compass doesn't really have a sign of anything. I might be missing the item. What is Zaya again? What about the neck to place them closer to the heart for those instant looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia? It can be difficult to remove. Made of any single material except wood or clay. Have no symbols or writing on them. What does it instill? Fear and paranoia. This. Goat. What symbol is related to goats? Probably none of these. Oh, horned god. Wait. Not close enough. Thought maybe this would be able to lead me here. I mean, I could click on every bedroom. That would be too much. Let me go to this master bedroom. Grand four-post bed dominates the room, but my eye is drawn to the portrait on the wall. It depicts a brown-haired woman of simple beauty, with a raven perched on her shoulder. Elizabeth, Edmund's late wife. All at once, I realize that I am intruding in this personal space, and I leave feeling guilty and uneasy. Son of a bitch. I don't know what could be the thing there. Okay, give me a sun. I'll take that instead, I guess. Okay, one more sun. Fuck you. Okay, clear that immediately. Thank you. Nothing I need. I just need sons and cats. Please. Fuck. Oh, wait. Thank you. Okay, just need sons. I can go another. It's not like they're all gonna be bones. Hell yeah. Perfect. Boom. Bank that. Still don't know what happens if you fail that minigame. I can tell that. Never mind, I can't tell anything. So. Cassandar. I'm reading the right thing, right? Cassandar. The eyes of a Cassandar focus on the power of the mind. The eyes. Ignore them. I think I just don't have the item I need. I've done all these, right? I feel like I just don't have the item I need. Oh, I'm stupid. Individual celestial diurnal. Fuck. I am stupid. Stone, individual stone dark purpose. Gemstones. Okay, wait. So I need Mentic or White Sick. Mentic, White Sick. Mentic, White Sick, dark purpose. Something with that. Boom. Celestial. God, the celestial individual. Whatever, fuck. I never got that in my head. Celestial. Which is Selenic and Dradic and Earth. Dradic. Earth. Green. This thing. Diurnal. Derunic and Noctic. Derunic, Noctic. Derunic, Noctic, Death. Derunic, Noctic, Death. That thing. This guy. There we go. Excuse me, sir, while I get your item that I'm sure you need. Okay, what do you got? Boom, bim, bam. Fuck. Sorry, sir. One moment. I'm stupid. Dark green gemstones with bronze vibrates with energy. Vibrates. Do you cast the fucking symbol I need? Here's your thing. God damn it. Item features 2 malachite gemstones of sight. And it produces the Selenic field. I hate myself. Okay. Boom. Next customer. Gilbert Ames. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted out and be on my way, the better. Uncle gave me a ring, and I have had nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Yeah, dump it in vinegar. There you go. Hello, Levi. Small penis man on the road today. I have been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you are able to get your hand on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. Okay. Gris. For the ritual broken path, gris is heated slowly over a flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual cannot be performed by those who have not studied Wiccan arts. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Something to be heated over a flame. This thing? Okay. said wicked, right? So it should have that symbology to it. It should have this symbol. Nope. Let's put swirl stuff together. I think that's wicked. Is this it? No, it's probably this thing that's covered in soot. I'm so stupid. There you go. I'm stupid. Well, that guy was casting rituals then. Hello, Leopold Morris. There have been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Black Barrow. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock in my village. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I've come to prepare my sword. Okay. Basilisks. Does not offer protection against basilisks. Folium? Blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual in the hand of a pyre. Rare huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out a basilisk, as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce its... Okay. Hand of the prior. Blade is drawn across the face of a folium. It's stone. Okay, it's this thing then. There you go. The only way to kill basilisks. Someone's already dragged their hand across them many times, so it's not too hard to see. Hello, Francesca. They've escaped. At first, my patients grew agitated when I used the Grodian's siren. Then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid. Calm, even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I know what happened. Whether the siren stopped working, or perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately, she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they've gone. Thanks for telling me that. Great sign. It's probably the guy who came after me. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. And then what did it do? Okay, the clock is going to tell me about the broken hand. What about it? It's like half and half. Okay, is there like a tombstone with a half moon? Yes. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. Ooh, a ritual dagger, that's interesting. Oh, it's oak though. With gold, okay. Carved detailing sharper than it looks. Nothing to remark. It's gold sharp dagger. Hey Thaddeus, what happened? The Witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back, he'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me. Black casket. and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see now how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I have come across before, and now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities to hide it in one of the secret places. Dread Viviant. Dread Viviant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself. The power rising up off a Dread Viviant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. That sounds good. Lunimia. Illumina, also called a moon pool or heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There's a superstition among thaumaturs that says that Illumina should not be used when the moon is full. It is not known where this idea came from. Is there any way to tell if the moon is full? I feel like I shouldn't use that. Moon pool. It's probably this. I think the Dread Vivian handles some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can be siphon power. Okay. The power rising off of a Dread Vivian is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These options reference the balance of life and death. Okay, wait, what is what do those means? I think stone for dark purposes. Death and decay. I don't know. This guy? Is that the Dread variant? Yes. Okay, good. Concept of balance is reflected in the design. Skull, death, flower, life. Okay. I don't know if that was the right idea. Fuck. It's an uneasy, quiet town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Oh, I just remember that lady found that black goo or whatever coming out of stone. I've recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if they are any use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Is it this guy's library? Up on a reading desk, I find books of ornithology alongside B-series of an old world. You can learn a lot about a person about the books they read. Fuck. Okay, what is this? Castle Greyston? Is that on this list? Maybe go to 26th library. The Wordsworth Library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge. Its shelves well stocked and well kept. Place where time slows with every turn of a page. Librarian Simone sits at the desk, her focus fixed on her work. As always, I found some old books that dig into the history of strange antiquities, she says without looking up. Very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I uncover anything useful. Who is this letter by? Library across the okay, he's across from the library. There we go. Several of the scrolls look promising. They are written in Daedric script that my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. Bada bing, bada boom. I remember. The effect of the Babilia makes my head spin and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort, and I feel drained as I reach the end. Hell yeah. Ooh, walk through walls. Looks good. Visible enemies. Hello, Anna. All that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my break charm. I hope that you have one that I can replace it with. Break charm. Oh, is this the dagger? No. Powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. Wiccan triple goddess. Okay, this one makes me have goosebumps, so I don't think it's that. I mean, this one, there's like, I think this is the symbol, right? Or like that's the pattern. It's this thing. There's three. Okay, it's this one. There's 3 moons. I got there eventually. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Hello, Eli. Oh, everything's gone to shit. I'm sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. The Joseph shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. Learned a lot from my time in Oxenford. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Naline Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has it in his museum this whole time? I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a pillar. Caloris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years, but I hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back soon as I can. Ooh, a pillar of Calaris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful or dark article. It can only be produced at a place of a significant thaumic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, align the opposing powers and opposing compass points. With Korshin's light, the strong will be made weak, the dark will be made light. Okay. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. I have had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I have felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. This thing does the opposite of that thing, that symbol. Okay, you had this guy, so you need this guy. Hello, Susan. I would like a Bloodbeck. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. Okay. Bloodbeck. It was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is not known where the strange voices that emanate from the Bloodbeck originate, but there are some who believe they are the voices of nameless gods. Okay, definitely this thing. Take it and leave, please. Speaking in my ears. Okay, we are getting to the end, I think. Hey, Thaddeus, what the fuck happened? I went to move the casket, but it's gone. What do we do? I heard Eli is back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's Not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh god, what do we do? Fuck. Okay, so I guess maybe it didn't matter what I did there because it was going to be gone anyways. Okay, last day. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, with hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. Okay, final day. What is that? Library? I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric, the arcane. I don't know, I thought maybe if I moved them something would happen. The library? I don't know, go to the library. Nothing. What about here? What about in this guy's library? Oh, yes. Entering the library, I'm drawn to a dark alcove round to the right, bearing the title Esoteric and Arcane. I'm sure there's much to learn here, but sadly, a cursory glance is all I have time for today. Piled up on a reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. Learned a lot about a person. Beneath. In here? There it is. As I open the door, I'm hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls, parchments, and old books, but underneath the debris I find something of interest. Wow. Bunga bunga. Painted markings on a piece of driftwood. This is probably the sailor's thing, if I had to guess. Hello? The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. Good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of the strange Antiquities vaults. It's safe now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. Huh? Ooh. Okay. A candle that gives off no light. But boom. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger, but not of flesh. Very easy. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. Shadow anchor? Was that what it's called? Oh, wait. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, now where is shadow anchor? There it is. Ba-boom. Oh. Ba-boom. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bap. Bing. When did you put this in here? Complex feeling comes over me. It is both horrifying and yet compelling. Blackened wood with gold. Rough, smooth, rough. I don't hear anything. Okay, that's the casket. Don't want to fuck with it. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it out of the vault, you know? I don't know what that means. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. Yo, that's X and... That's 10 and 12. Is there... 10 and 12? No. Okay, let's read my mail. I found this note in an old writing desk at Leaston Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Feels all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter and a terrible unknown fate. EB. Okay, fear. What is the symbol of fear? I feel like there's barely any points for me to talk. Besides about me talking through what I'm doing. That's fear. Now if we go to the castle, we should be able to see. Fear. There it is. Fear in autumn. Something in winter? Oh. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. This room? I searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they are largely the scrawlings of a madman, but amongst the nonsense there is some valuable information. Okay, good. Good. Pet the cat. Ring the bell. Hey, Eli. It's time to end this. Now. Bring the casket to the pit. Oh, God. We're about to end the game. A pillar of glass is a powerful blast of energy that can be consumed, but can consume the darkness. In my opinion, is the safest way to destroy the powerful dark articles. It can only be performed at a place of significant thaumic convergence. Strength and weakness. Light, darkness. Align the opposing powers at opposing compasses points. Which... With Corchin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the pit. The pit! The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line and I look to the skies, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thaumic convergence. It's no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. You need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points, strength and weakness, light and dark. And finally, we need to light the Corchin and divide them. Okay. Strength. Okay, does it say what points? Just at opposing points. Weakness, strength. Light and darkness. Light sets in the west, rises in the east, north strong, south weak, east bright, and then darkness. Okay, dark. Darkness. Nope. No. That can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. Despite appearances, these Noctic items have a connection to the League of the Amphesian Heart. Okay, wait. Pit. No. Tenebrine Cloak. Upon it, it's a sphere of darkness. Okay, that's interesting. The lightly colored. Okay, yeah. I think it's the Tenebrine Cloak. Tenebrine Cloak. Where is it? I don't remember at all what it looks like. Tenebrine Cloak. Back to text. What does it say? And then finally we need the light of Corchin. Okay, the light of Corchin. What is light? Corchin. Noctic items. It's a Noctic item. Noctic. What symbol is Noctic again? Okay, big diamond, small. Big diamond, small. Diamond, small, big. Right? Double check. Noctic. Double check. It's a Noctic item. Has a swirl. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. That's Noctic. That is not. Definitely not that thing. Nope. Maybe. No. 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 Maybe. Nope. That's not. I know it's not. Okay, it's one of these 3 items. They have no connection to the Amphesian Heart. Guard their secrets, they worship ancient, nameless god, communicate with them via broken path. So despite appearances, it doesn't relate to them. I think it might be the dagger. Anything special about this? What is it? Well, okay, first, what does that gemstone mean? Of night and darkness. I don't think that's it. This says heat. It's heat and cold or something. What does that gemstone mean? That's earth, right? Or no, it's... No. It's this one. Sight. Despite appearances. I think it's that. Well, I think it's that. Well, I think it's this. Really? That was like the last thing that I thought it would. Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now, the sun is finished setting, and only a hint of a red afterglow remains. In the darkened sky, the raven's croaks his mournful cry once again. But this time, there is a reply, and then another. I look up and I see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now, they're here. I spin round to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. The large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet every one of them has pools of midnight from their eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their calls and their cries get louder and louder. I look down into the black object in my hand, such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket, now! But I'm not sure I want to give in. Wickix cord? What is a Wickix cord? I'm gonna throw it in. Oh, I can paralyze him. No, I'm yucking that shit in there. Oh. Here, cat, knock that off the table for me. The cat opens the box by knocking it off the table. Take it. Wave and intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we would like. When I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. We're too late, the mob is upon us. One of them grabs Eli and tries the rest of the casket from his hands. I rush to help him, but there's no use. They're all around us. The man tears the casket free, and it clatters to the floor, skidding across the edge of the pit before coming to rest on the precipice. A gray-haired woman stoops and picks it up. I'm surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. The mob cheers, but Verona turns towards me, and I am no longer afraid. Her eyes are ringed with darkness, but they are not black. Back from the dead. She winks at me and throws the casket into the pit. At the same moment, Eli activates the light of Corchin. Time stands still, and then there is a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up and out of the pit. The casket is sent soaring into the night sky, where it seems to hang in for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a screeching, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. Destroy the casket, reach an ending, complete the game without using hints. Hell yeah. It has been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed, but I'm still riding high on the elation and relief from the night. Everything seems to come together right when it needed. And somehow we avoided the terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket spell were released almost immediately. They remember nothing from their ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they have all made a full recovery. It is rare for Eli to express such emotion, but even he congratulated me on my strength and resolve in the face of such darkness. He too felt the lure of the casket and was worried that it would overwhelm me. He told me with a hint of pride that I would make a fine thaumaturge. Yeah, that guy's dead. Oops. Oopsie. She's alive, able to paint again. Found the strength to resist the casket. Proud of my abilities. He's missing. Stayed at the castle and weathered the storm. Delighted at her patience. Seemed to have recovered. Her thoughts are scattered after being sliced with the diverging hook. She's insane. Oops. Murdered by her own bloodthirsty followers when the casket was not opened. Oh. Jack Hungerford has made a full recovery. Thaddeus is ashamed. He's ashamed of the part he played. Ready for a new challenge. Fully recovered from his catnapping ordeal. Ending 1. Catastrophe avoided. The casket has been destroyed and Undermere is safe again. That was a great game. I guess I shouldn't have sent that guy in. Oops. 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 That was it. It's a great game. It was worth the wait. God, the exploring mechanic is great. I love it. I think it's missing something, but it's good. There's just... When I was young, I made maps of random things. And I had like a key, and you'd go through like a list of instructions. It would take you through some spot. I would say, go south this much and west this much. And then from that point you go this much and this much. And it reminds me of that stuff I would do when I was a kid. I made a map of my own backyard. And I had a fun little thing where we walked through with friends. Man, I was so creative back then. I think I still am, but that creativity has dried up. In the pen and paper sense, I guess. I don't know. I need to actively put it towards something, but I don't know how, and I don't think now is the time. But anyways, I get that same feeling, but it's just... I don't know what I want. I don't know. I know that there's something missing, but it was still fun regardless. Maybe it's this mechanic, this map mechanic, but in a 3D environment. Like, you still have the map, but you refer to the map and look through a 3D environment to find the thing. Maybe that's it. And judging the puzzles, I was saying they're too easy, but I think I just might be too good at games. The ones that are hard stump, like the ones that are very hard, they stump me. The ones that are easy, I get immediately. The ones that are sort of hard, I take a second, reread it over, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. Anyways, that was good. If you'd like to play this game and get other endings, you can go ahead and do that. I'm not gonna spoil everything. I pretty much spoiled most things, but I'll play the rest on my own. See what I can find. But thank you for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, come watch me on Twitch. I would love to have anybody to talk to. I'm very friendly. Despite some few moments that you've seen, I can be friendly. But anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you to Bad Viking for developing this game. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening, day, night, whatever. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.